Welcome everybody. Kia ora koutou katoa. Yay, we did it. We're here, day 2. Well done. Woo! Good work, you lot. Good work. Yeah, it's so good to see your wonderful faces. And hi everyone at home, wave out. Thumbs up. Yeah, see? Yeah, all the people at home are waving out to you. Call Michelle Mollard. Hazalega Mollard. I forget my name sometimes. Try that again. Ko Michelle Mollard, toku ingoa. No Aotearoa National Operations Manager, Kiwibots ao. So it's so good to see you all here today. Our theme today is manaakitanga, working together, and te aroha ki te tangata. So let's work together in love today, yeah? Look out for each other, be kind to the other team members. I'm sure you're always kind to your own team members, but let's make sure that we have beautiful manaakitanga today. Let's do a quick roll call before we begin. Make sure everyone's actually here. Do we have the chosen ones? Yeah? They can't hear you at home? Yeah, right over there. Do we have Botzilla? Where's Botzilla? Down the back there. Do we have SPC, St. Peter's College? Yeah, 3 of you. Should be a bit louder. There we go. Do we have the Cyber Dolls? Thank you. Lots of noise from over there. I love it. Do we have the Brainiacs and Blood in the Water? Very interesting names. I think we'll be hearing some more about your team names later on. What about, speaking of interesting team names, Arsenic? Do we have Arsenic right down the back there? Nitrobots? Yes. Do we have the Cyborgs? Yeah, excellent. Some of you have come a long way, so thank you so much for making that effort. I hope today is worth it for you. I would like to take a moment just to introduce our sponsors and our judges. We are so grateful that our sponsors didn't pull out on us despite limited numbers. Hopefully the viewers at home will make up for the numbers, and it's thank you so much that we can live stream as well. Thank you, Ben and Hamish, for making that possible. But thank you so much to the Wright Family Foundation, without which this would not have been possible. And also to CEDA, the Central Economic Development Agency, and the Manawatu District Council. So all through today, you'll see the sponsors up there. Those are our main sponsors, and we are so grateful. We send the aroha to you guys, aroha nui, for making this possible. I'd also like to thank the Central Region Robotics Trust, who have helped make this possible, Smells Farm, the University of Auckland, Fisher and Paykel Healthcare, and the Atlassian Foundation. Without you guys supporting robotics, this wouldn't be the wonderful opportunity that it is for our tamariki. So thank you so much. Could I please have, hang on, umai te paki for the sponsors. Come on, they need to hear you at home. Yeah. Woo. Love you guys. Could I please have the judges up here? Let's get those hands warmed up, especially if you're driving today. Umai te paki for our judges. We have a fantastic lineup of judges for you today. First up, we have our head judge, Izzy Riddell Gardner. Yeah, do the little queen wave thing. Izzy is a cybersecurity consultant at Deloitte. She's been involved in Kiwibots since she was a competitor back in 2013. That's a wee while ago, isn't it? In fact, I remember seeing Izzy in competitions back in her high school days. Robotics helped Izzy to realise her passion for STEM, and this has enabled her to pursue her passion in this field. And we are so privileged to have an ex-VEX guru in our midst, with Izzy as our head judge today. So thank you, Izzy. We'll do another applause, eh? Come on, got to warm up those hands. Yeah. Flight Lieutenant Craig Brown. There you go. Yep. From the RNZAF. Now, Flight Lieutenant Brown joined the Air Force in 2001, and he completed 10 years as an aircraft technician, mainly working on the Boeing 757 and the C-130 Hercules. Focusing on all mechanical aspects of the aircraft, he then took on a commission to be an engineering officer, responsible for overseeing the maintenance activities and all the engineering decisions. We've got a few engineers in our midst today, I think. In 2015, Craig left the Air Force to follow his passion for teaching. He got a Bachelor of Engineering Technology, Mechanical, and he also did a Master's in Teaching and Learning for Education. So he's quite smart, he's quite intelligent. In 2020, he re-enlisted in the Air Force, having now completed a total of 17 years service, which is longer than any of you middle schoolers have been alive for, right? Yeah, so currently he's responsible for the engineering support and technical advice for the Air Force A109 training helicopters. And Flight Lieutenant Craig Brown has a passion for all things engineering and a drive for promoting STEM in schools. So we're going to be fortunate enough to see him helping out at a lot of our scrimmages this year and hopefully into the future. So please give it up for Flight Lieutenant Craig Brown. Love the little waves, eh? Little waves. Next to Craig, we have leading aircraftman Sean Zent, also from the RNZAF. You can probably tell by the uniform, bit of a giveaway. Leading aircraftman Sean is also from the Air Force, obviously, and he works in as an avionics technician at the avionics flight at the RNZAF base in Ohakea. Sean first became interested in robotics at high school, where he captained the school year in his final the school team in his final year, and they won some awards. Yep. And leading aircraftsman Sean Zent's time competing with VEX sparked his passion for electronics, which continues to today. So we're very fortunate to have another VEX person on our judging list. Umaita paki paki. Are you getting your hands warmed up yet? Yeah, especially if you're going to be driving those robots. Adam Colley. I remember Adam at school doing VEX as well, another VEX guru and a local face amongst our Kiwibots here. Adam's a Palmy local, and he studied mechatronics engineering at Massey University. So if you're thinking of doing that degree, you can have a chat to him later and ask him what the good parts about that degree are. Currently, he works at Macintosh Engineering, designing new farm machinery and crane hardware. Previously, Adam's been a mechanical consultant, working on heavy vehicles like trucks, buses, and construction machines. And he's done projects for New Zealand Transport Authority and the Horizons Regional Council. Adam's been involved with VEX for over 10 years, competed at high school and at university, has mentored many teams and helped referee at many of our competitions. He's also on the Central Region Robotics Trust, and that helps drive an interest in STEM education for our students around Aotearoa. Thank you, Adam, for coming and being one of our VEX Guru judges today. And we also have another judge today, a fifth judge, which is fantastic because yesterday the judges, of the four of them, were literally run off their feet. So today we have Ria Velicido as well. Now, I taught Ria's daughter, who's fantastic. Ria has worked in software development for over 20 years, both overseas and in New Zealand. Now, of that 20 years, half the time she took on the role of software engineer and developer, but later on found her true passion in quality assurance. Now, currently Ria is the lead quality assurance manager for Imagine, and today she is going to be checking the quality assurance of your robots. I know, right? Yeah, she knows what she's talking about, so you better make sure you do as well. Ria's also, more importantly, a wife and a proud mum of 2 daughters, one of which we know well. So, yeah, very cool. Please show your appreciation for our judges today. Awesome. They're all smiling, you just can't tell, right? Okay, thank you so much. You can go and chill for about 1 minute before we get started. So, are you going to time? Don't time me, Craig, don't time me. Now, a little bit of health and safety. So, students, whereabouts are the wharipakus? Not under the table, William. No, that way. Not outside by the tree. That way, yes, that way, thank you. That way, all right? Do your aeroplane hands. Toilets, the emergency exits. Toilets, yes, the wharipaku, all out the front there. Boys and girls' toilets are out the front, and unisex toilets. And if there is an emergency, which we are not planning, so hopefully not, but if there is, make your way out the exits and assemble in the back car park. So can you point to that for me? The back door car park. That way, yes, that way. Your other left, that's it, yeah, out there. Good work. Now, the other very important thing to remember are your pleases and thank yous. which I'm sure you're all very well rehearsed in. Please make sure you have your manners on point today, okay? For the judges, for our beautiful volunteers in their lovely teal shirts, for your coaches, and for all the people here that have given up their weekend, and obviously more than their weekend, but given up their time to help you out. So manners go a long way, so please make sure you remember all of your manners. Now your referees on the fields today are Charlie and Charlie. There you go, over there. Anna and Rebecca will be on the side helping you out with lining up, and Nick will also be here as well. So in a moment, Charlie will give you a little brief on what you're doing when you're coming and going, so that we make sure we keep our social distancing protocols and that we look after each other and remember our manaakitanga as well. Any problems, please ask myself or ask Stefan down the back. Wave, Stefan. There you go. Yep. Or anyone else in a teal shirt. Hopefully they'll be able to help you if your coach doesn't have the answer to your questions. On sound, we have Ben. There's Ben. And Brandon. And Brandon and another Ben are also going to be doing the skills challenges down the back. Okay, so we try to keep the names, we try to make people have the same kind of names to make it easier for you guys, less names to remember. Ben, Charlie, yeah. We have Neve emceeing, who will hand it over to Neve after Charlie as well. And she has the best jokes and one-liners, and also I heard that Neve has a little bit of a backstory on some of the team names. So I'll look forward to hearing a bit more about that, because it certainly was interesting, some of your team names that you have. Just before we get into the competitions, we just have a couple of awards to present, and then the moment you've all been waiting for, just to getting into your robots racing. Well, not really racing, but robot scrimmaging, right? Okay, so a couple of awards. Yesterday, we had our elementary school Mentor of the Year, Mr. Riley Cody, and he wasn't here because of numbers, and he's here today. So his son got the award yesterday, and I think his son actually passed the award over to him. He's hoping. But can we just give Riley a round of applause, because he's here today and he didn't quite hear it yesterday over the camera. So woo, Riley, thank you. Hopefully you get that award. Where is my assistant? We have 2 awards to give out today to get started. Awards are always good, aren't they? Yeah, here's my good-looking young assistant. His mother be very proud of that amazing hair. Now, also yesterday we had Clive Robertson, the Teacher of the Year, who gives, if anyone knows Clive, he gives so much over and above of his time, and he's actually coming later on today. So if you see him today, congratulate him for our Elementary School Teacher of the Year. And also we had Ben Ellery as our Volunteer of the Year. Ben's the guy hiding behind the sound desk, because again, any of you who have been to any scrimmages will always see the familiar face of Ben there as well. So they got their moment to shine yesterday and be embarrassed, which is always fun, isn't it? Yeah, says the extrovert. But today we've got 2 awards to give out today. So the first one is for the Mentor of the Year. Now, if you don't know, these awards have all been nominated by students, and thank you. And then a group of us have to read through all the nominations and decide who's the most worthy of the nominations. And there are quite a few, so that was a bit of a mission added on to this week's tasks. But this Mentor of the Year has been, I think, at pretty much every scrimmage, volunteering and encouraging our students, helping out in Central Robotics Committee as well. They work hard to make the scrimmages happen, and their coaching and mentoring of teams takes so much time. In the words of one of the nominatees, is that the right word? One of the students said, "He's such a hard worker. Every single scrimmage we've attended, he's been volunteering and mentoring to help. He goes over and above every time, and nothing seems too much." So this guy actually deserves to be the Volunteer and Mentor of the Year, but he's been nominated as the Mentor of the Year. So congratulations to Andrew Eads from Cyber Dolls. Where's he hiding? Yeah, there he is. Thank you. You have to clap more. Come on. Yeah. Woo! Very well done. Very worthy. Really worthy. Thank you. And photo. Take photo. Thank you. And our other award, sorry, one more. Umait's Pakipaki. Very well deserved. Very well deserved. And our second award today is for a Teacher of the Year. Now, this teacher was nominated by several students, and one of them said, I joined, I can't say the name of the thing, so I'll give it away. I joined because of my desire to do robotics. I stayed at this school because of the amazing robotics teacher. His passion for VEX is without equal or limit. This is quoting here. This is not what I wrote. This is what I put 3 or 4 of the different things together from the students. He puts in so many hours outside of school trying to ensure the scrimmages all go well. He's always encouraged students to do their best, and he always goes the extra mile to make sure his students have the tools to achieve their success. I can totally vouch for that. Stefan Van Harden, Teacher of the Year for middle schools. Thank you. Recognise those words? Yeah, come on, running up. Very well deserved. Thank you. Yeah, cool. Thank you. My tuck-tuckies, the volunteers. And I know I've said it before, but I can't stress enough how grateful we are to our coaches, our teachers, our mentors, our volunteers, and the parents, obviously, at home as well. You all make this happen, and these kind of events cannot happen without you. So we are so grateful. Honestly, I cannot express that enough. Being one of those volunteers and parents for the last 7 years, I know how much work, how much mahi you put in, and it surely is appreciated. So without any further ado, let's get this event on the way, shall we? Charlie, can you please come and give a bit of an overview about how we're going to run the the games as they come in here for that today?
would like to join me on my pair line of thinking, then I would greatly appreciate having some buddies, because I have to admit, I'm very lonely out here on my pair limb. They look like just yellow balls to you. I like that you're like, they don't look anything like fruit. Where are the seeds? Where are the leaves? Where are the trees growing out from it? No, it's a ball. Get it together, Neve. This one specifically looks like a pear. Thank you. The Cyber Dolls are now officially my favorite team. They've sided with me with pairs. I don't have to be biased. I'm not scoring. I don't have to be unbiased. Sorry, I'm not scoring. Are we ready to start? Okie dokie. We are ready to go with qualification match number 1. Teams, are you ready? Charlie, are you ready? Audience, are you guys ready to go? That was so underwhelming. I'm going to be expecting better. Audience, are you guys ready to go? Absolutely. Starting in 3, 2, 1. Now, anyone who's been at VEX before will know that little dun-dun-dun-dun-dun, it's my favorite noise in all of existence. Feel free to make it. Alrighty, looks as though we've potentially got some chucking in our future. We've got 1 pair launched into the Tower of Terror. We've got 2 pairs launched into the Tower of Terror. Oh my goodness, there are pairs flying from all angles. They're going to be hideously bruised by the end of the day. Alrighty, now this maneuver I called the Roomba because it's cleaning up all of the little crisp crumbs that you've left in your bedroom and you don't want your mum to see. You have 10 seconds to change drivers. Anyone who's new to VEX, you have changing drivers halfway through. Touching your robot is absolutely fine. If there's a problem with it, you've just got to put your controller down, do your thing, and then carry on. Alrighty, I have lost track of how many balls are in the Tower of Terror now. This is fantastic. Oh my goodness. Good communication going on from the teams. That's what we love to hear. 12 seconds to go. Alrighty, so these are all called corrals, and if you can clear them, you get a bonus 5 points. So because this is all cleared, you get 5 points. Alrighty, not quite there. 1 second to go. And that is the end. Can we have a round of applause for kicking off our VEX game so nicely? Well done, guys. Alrighty, now I get to move on and carry on with the fun stuff while the Charlies have to stay behind and do all the counting and the official stuff. But I get all the glory, as it should be, I think. Yeah, we can have a little chat for a bit. So it looks as though we have got the chosen ones who we have come as matching. We didn't plan this, but I love that we've come coordinated. Life is just good sometimes. And so named as a Harry Potter reference. Again, love it. There's actually someone here with a Harry Potter mask. That gentleman, he has a Harry Potter mask. So we've all come coordinated today. And we also have Penin's Blood in the Water. Now, I'm assured that there is a song for which your namesake is generated. And I have to say, that doesn't make me feel much better. The fact that it came from a little sing-song melody tune. So surely later on, I won't make you do it now, but later, we'll get a nice little rendition of your Blood in the Water song. Good to go? Alrighty, teams, are you ready? Charlie, are you ready? Are you guys ready to go? Are you ready specifically? Excellent. Starting in 3, 2, 1. Alrighty, so it looks as though we've got another corral being cleared over there. Anybody who's a fan of the gunfight of the OK Corral, there will be many references to that today. Alrighty, potentially we've got some chucking in our future. 1 in the Tower of Terror. 1 unfortunately bounced off. That's right. They're lining it up, priming, ready to go. Here they go. Potentially firing. We've got 2 in the Tower of Terror for a total of 3 in the Tower of Terror. Fantastic. This robot over here doing a really nice job of collecting up the different pairs and spitting them out, ready to sell at market. 27 seconds remaining. So it looks like we've got a really good team strategy going on here. We've got 1 chucker, we've now got 5 in the Tower of Terror. Absolutely fantastic. And 7 in the Tower of Terror. So really good use of the different robot skills here. One scoring as many as they can in the low score, each worth 2 points, while the other one scores in the high score, each worth 6 points. We're potentially going for a hang-in. Alrighty, we've got 1 robot possibly hanging over there, and 1 robot that's munching away on the wall. Very nicely done. Hello, teams. How is it going? So we've got Arsenic and Nitrobots. Now, hopefully, now you guys know that this is not the big boy shove bot game. This is not EDR. This is IQ. So you are not to poison the other team. Okay, got to work together. This is the teamwork challenge, not the like slip them a little bit of something in their pie challenge. All right. I mean, I'm not going to comment to that, Charlie. I feel like, yeah, I don't want to encourage any violence here today. At least not this early in the morning. We might wait until we've had a cup of tea, eh? So I've told you not to poison the other team. Am I in any danger of being poisoned today? Maybe. Oh my goodness, I best be on my best behavior. Is Ben in any danger of being poisoned today? No, he's safe. Oh, it's because you've got the curtain to protect you, Ben. Oh, fantastic. So what we might do is we might do a little bit of a practice, because what I like to do when there's a little bit of lull is I like to take a mindfulness moment. And the way we take a mindfulness moment is everyone takes a deep breath in and everyone takes a deep breath out and all of our problems have melted away. That's how it works. That will be happening many times. Are we good to go, Charlie? Excellent. Teams, are you ready? Charlie, are you ready? You, sir, are you ready? Excellent. Starting in 3, 2, 1. Oh, it's so good. Alrighty, so it looks as though we've potentially got some lobbing in our future. I can't quite tell from the robot on the far side. Oh, possibly one. Actually, maybe both robots. So a lobbing attempt was made. Unfortunately, neither landed in the Tower of Terror, but one did land in the low-scoring area. That's totally fine. Maybe some more lobbing in our future. I'm going to get out of this robot's way. So once again, if there's a problem with the robot, absolutely fine to interact with it. Oh, we've lost some balls to no man's land, and you need to change drivers. If any pairs have found their way into no man's land, they are abandoned. They are not rescued. They are left behind. It should have served them right. They should know better. 20 seconds remaining. Okay, so again, it looks like we're having a little bit of trouble with aiming with one of the robots, but I love so much that they're not giving up. That's what I love about VEX, is that it's all about finding ways around the solution, finding ways around the problem, coming up with a creative solution, and persevering. It's so good to see. 3 seconds remaining. And a victory chuck, just for the heck of it. I love it. Well done, guys. I've just been informed that pears are not in season at the moment. And I feel like my pear argument is slowly slipping further and further away. Alrighty, so we have an SPC bot mashup. Very cool, very cool. And we have got Telesphorus and... Oh, you did tell me how to pronounce it, and I've just forgotten. Can you tell me again? Zephyrinus? Zephyridus. Zephyridus. Where's the... Yeah, Zephyrinus. I was like, where did the D come from? Zephyrinus. I love it. I love it. Because all of your team names are named after popes, aren't they? Yeah. Very cool. Very cool. When I did VEX, way back in the day, longer ago than I care to admit, we were all named after Daleks, which was pretty cool, from Doctor Who. And our team, when we had like a team meeting, we said that we were calling a meeting of the High Council of Gallifrey. And it was so good. We had a TARDIS cookie jar. It was so good. So good. Oh, man. It was very nerdy. We had Dalek Thay. We had Dalek Khan. We were Team Skaro, because that's the home planet of the Daleks. Oh, it was brilliant. Do you guys watch Doctor Who? Any Doctor? Yes. Excellent. I knew I was among good company today. Are you guys Doctor Who fans? Yeah, good. You just want me to get... Excellent. Charlie, are you ready? You in the hat. Are you ready? Excellent. Starting in 3, 2, 1. Again, anytime you want to join in with the adults as well, feel free to join in. Alrighty, so it looks as though we've got the full Roomba effect going on here. Just absolute cleaning up. Really good. No shoving it under your bed and hoping that your mum won't notice. Your mum will always notice. Just a top tip. You never get away with that. Alrighty, you have 10 seconds to change drivers. It looks as though we've got 6 balls scored in the low scoring area. Each of those worth 2 points. Very nicely done. For every corral that is cleared, you get a bonus 5 points. Consider it like a little sticker on your star chart for tidying up so nicely. 20 seconds remaining. We teach many life skills here at VEX. You didn't think we teach tidying up, did you? But we do. 15 seconds remaining. Really good communications going on between the teams, actually. That's what we want to hear. We want to hear them working together, coming up with a strategy as they go. Just fantastic, guys. 5 seconds remaining. Are they going to be able to hang? Oh, we got a hang in. Very nice. Nicely done. Oh, my God. Technology has really come a long way because these robots are invisible. Amazing. And actually, the children are invisible as well. How? How does that happen? Oh my goodness. Is it the new like iPhone 15 or something? Oh, here they are. Oh, the children have arrived. I have friends now. So please make sure that if you are coming up on your matches that you are paying attention to the queuing. I like having friends. I get very sad when I stand here alone because then I've got to play with all the different hacky sacks and pairs. That's all right. I'll forgive you. Just this once, because I'm nice. Alrighty, so we have Penin's Brainiacs and SPC Bots Alexander. Now, was Brainiac a pope? Was Brainiac? Well, it's just because SPC Bots are all named after popes, and I was wondering if Brainiac was a pope. No? Ah, okay. Could you imagine Pope Brainiac? Oh, I want that to be a thing so much. So much. Or like a really, really regular name, like Pope John. I just think, like I feel like to be Pope, you kind of need to have a name that inspires confidence and a bit of gravitas, like something worthy of the magnitude of the mantle of which you've been handed. And being like, this is the Pope, Dave. Like, teams, are you ready to go? Charlie, are you ready? With the camera, are you ready? Starting in 3, 2, 1. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Off they go. Now, I've got to be careful with my bit of paper because yesterday I got a bit too enthusiastic. Oh, we've got 2 launched into the Tower of Terror in the first 10 seconds. Fantastic. But yesterday I got a bit too enthusiastic with my bit of paper and nearly chucked it on the field. So I've really got to make sure I don't do that. Alrighty, we've got 1 that was successfully launched into the Tower of Terror. 1 unfortunately bounced off and landed in the low-scoring area. Still worth a mighty 2 points, though. You have 10 seconds to change drivers. And a fantastic little lobbing there of 2 balls into the Tower of Terror. Alrighty, we're potentially going. They're lining it up, making sure it's nice and aligned, nice and straight. Here they go. Oh, well done. I managed to bounce it in. Oh, lovely. All right, we've got an entire corral cleared on this side and on the other side. That is a bonus 5 points for each side. So you really, really want to be nice and clean and tidy. Oh, again, 1 just a little bit too much welly. Bounced over the side. 5 seconds remaining. We've got a robot hanging over here. And that is the end. Very nicely done, teams. Well done. Yes, who clapped? That was lovely. We want some encouragement. That was great. It's my best buddy Charlie. Best buddy Charlie, how are you? Oh, yes, it felt very strange yesterday when we swapped sides, didn't it? It felt like we sort of threw the Earth off its axis. I didn't like it. I didn't like it at all. Alrighty, who have we got here? We've got cyborgs and nitrobots. I like it. I like it. Whereabouts are you guys from? Oh, you're the team from Christchurch. How was your trip up? Good. Good. Did you fly, drive, rocket ship? You flew. Oh, yes. Nice. A spaceship. Oh, yes. Love those. I've been really enjoying watching Orville, which is like it's not quite a spoof of Star Trek, but it's like a sort of slightly more silly Star Trek. And some of the spaceships in there look absolutely bananas, and I just love them. Because, would you need to be aerodynamic in space? Probably not. I mean, you've got, hydrogen ions that get in the way, but that would only matter if you were going at the speed of light, surely? Yeah. See, I know what I'm talking about. Sometimes. No. No confidence from Ben. I think that's probably fair. So you guys, we've still got 30 seconds to chill. So do you know what we're going to do? We're going to take a mindfulness moment. Everyone take a deep breath in and a deep breath out. and all of our problems have melted away. It's how mindfulness works. Every time. Fantastic. How are we going with our poll on whether it's a pear or a lemon?
I haven't checked the latest update.
You haven't checked yet?
The last time I checked, there was 94% voted.
94% voted not lemon. So 94% voted pear. Excellent. Well, look at that. We've got less than a minute to go. We've got to start now. Teams, are you ready to go? Excellent. Charlie, are you ready? Starting in 3, 2, 1. Do you know what I also love so much about VEX IQ is all of the different colours on the robots. Man, it's just so nice to see. Oh, they're lining up for some lobbing. We've got one in there. Cries of yes, yes. I always love hearing when the kids get excited about the robots working. They've put in so much effort. We love to see that hard work paying off. So good. Little bit of trouble with Cyborg over there. You've got 10 seconds to change drivers. Don't forget to change drivers. Alrighty, and I also love so much when I specifically said don't aim for my face. What was that? There's been one that has been beefed into no man's land. I fear for my safety. Charlie, throughout this day, I will be using you as a human shield. Alrighty. There's something going on. Make sure you direct questions to Charlie. He's the official one. I'm just here to talk about nonsense and have fun. 5 seconds remaining. Nicely done, teams. Again, I loved so much that they didn't give up. You kept going. That was a good job, guys. Well done. I don't know. Firing balls at the commentator. Everyone's a critic. A Chinese yellow pear. Chinese yellow pear. See? See, they do look like pears. They do look like pears. I will harp on about this until the day I die. They're not lemons. Alrighty, we have got Alexander and Botzilla. Two in a row. Fair. Alrighty, so it looks as though I'm your referee today, guys. So I think that everyone can get. Because we've only just started. I don't want to be too generous with doling out the points. So I'm going to give you each 203.7 points. Is that I don't really know how the scoring works. Is that a reasonable score? 203.7 each? That's how it works, right? Brilliant. Alrighty. It's a little under your expectations, did you say? Oh, I love it. Aim high. Aim high. There was a team yesterday who were called Skywalker. And so I said to them, I was like, oh, is that a Star Wars reference? And they were like, no. I was like, oh, okay, so what does it mean? And they said that because, the sky is really high and they want to walk among the sky and they want to, score high points and get a high result. And I was like, oh, my goodness, that's so much deeper than a Star Wars reference. I see potentially a little hanging claw thing there. Is that what that's for? A little hanging claw thing? Oh, I always love to see a good hanging. Maybe I'm from the 1900s, I don't know. Alrighty, teams, are you ready to go? Charlie, are you ready? Nick with the camera, are you ready? Starting in 3, 2, 1. Be on your way. Go, my little robot minion friends. Alrighty, it looks as though we have got 2 balls that have been scored in the low scoring area, or potentially some lobbing in our future. We've got 1 in the Tower of Terror. We've got, a little bit too much welly there. Too many beans. 43 seconds remaining. Looks as though we've got 1 corral that has been totally cleared, and now another corral that has been totally cleared. Very nicely done, guys. You have 10 seconds to change drivers. Now, a little tip for anyone watching. Whenever you see wheels mounted in this sort of orientation with rubber bands around them, you know that there's some lobbing in your future. 23 seconds remaining. We've got a lovely 4 balls that have been placed in the Tower of Terror, each worth 6 points. Absolutely fantastic. 15 seconds remaining. Possibly some more lobbing coming our way. Please don't aim for me. I like my face in one piece. 9 seconds remaining. Are we potentially getting a hanging? 5 seconds to go. We've got maybe a hanging, and they're all done. Very nicely done, teams. Well done. Well, Charlie, it looks like it's just you and me. Right, I can be another robot. Oh, actually, no. We should probably let these guys be the robots, eh? So please pay attention to your queuing, please. Because also, if we run super on time, you get a longer lunch. Get a longer lunch. Do you know, I had a sandwich yesterday that I think I will be thinking about for the next 20 years. It was the nicest sandwich I think I've ever had. It had like this like cheese and onion like mix in it. Oh my gosh. It was like eating a cloud. Oh, it was so nice. Do you know how every now and again you have food that you just think about for decades and you're like, man, nothing will ever be as good as that pulled pork I had in South Carolina that one time. Looks like we've got a little bit of chill time. So we've got Tell Us For Us and Blood in the Water. Again, I'm still holding out for that song rendition. Maybe practice it at lunch. Are there dance moves that go with it? Dance moves that go with it? Because as you guys all know, I love a good boogie. So if there's going to be a team dance, we're all going to do it in the finals. The adults are not exempt. I want to see those moves. Get that blood pumpkin. Get that blood pumpkin. Oh, my goodness. Oh, thank you. Alrighty, I think we can get underway. Teams, are you ready? Excellent. Charlie, are you ready? Excellent. Gentlemen with the camera, are you ready? Starting in 3, 2, 1. Begin. Alrighty. So I like the symmetry going on here with the two robots. So unfortunately, neither of the corrals have been cleared yet because there's still a pesky little pair over on that side and a pesky little pair over on this side. Don't want any fructose intake today on the corrals. Want all that fructose gone. That's it, definitely. Well done. Very nicely done, teams. You've got 10 seconds to change drivers. It looks as though we've got about 10 balls that have been scored in the low-scoring area. Nicely done, teams. Each worth 2 points. Those points accumulate as you go on. They're really, really useful, those little low-scoring pairs. 20 seconds to go. That was really nice. They passed it to each other, passed the balls. We want to see a bit of teamwork in this teamwork challenge. That's lovely. Don't want any hoarding of the pairs. There's enough pairs for everybody. 10 seconds remaining. I can see pretty much all of the balls scored in the low-scoring area with 5 seconds to go. Are we potentially getting a hang-in? 2 seconds to go. And that is the end. Nicely done, teams. Good teamwork. You're aiming for 80 to 90. That is a sizable score. I love it. You're aiming for 100. Any raises on 100? You've done it for any raises on 100. We've got 100. We've got 100. That would get annoying very quickly. I'll spare you all. The high score today is 82, did you say? Set by you. Yeah, set by us. So, I love it. That's what we want, actually. We want confidence. You know, you've worked so hard building all your robots. It's good to take pride in it. Because it's not been an easy season, has it? You know, with all the different interruptions. You guys have done so well. I love it. Do your best. That's what we want to hear. Encouraging. I like it. If I had a spot prize, I'd give you one. But I don't. I have a mint. Do you want a mint? Here, have a mint. No. They are fresh. I nixed them from upstairs this morning. You're welcome. I feel like I might have to just carry around mints and just give them out. But then they wouldn't be special, would they? No. Whereabouts are you guys from? Palmy? Are you all from Palmy? Where are you guys from? Palmy and Field. Yes, Fielding represent. I'm from Fielding. It's the best town. New Zealand's most beautiful town, 16 times. Just saying. All the more beautiful because you guys are there. And they're like, thanks. Alrighty, teams, are you ready to go? Ready. Charlie, are you ready? Gentleman with the mint, are you ready? Starting in 3, 2, 1. Again, anybody want to make the noise? I might have more mints to give out. Alright, 2 balls immediately launched into the Tower of Terror. Excellent. Oh, and a return fire from the other side. Now, you are working together, but I do want to see, like, a little bit of lobbing rivalry. Like, anything you can do, I can do better. Alrighty, we've got 2, and we've got 2. Man, this literally literally is like an answering machine here going. They're just like, oh, I'm going to fire my 2. You've got 10 seconds to change drivers. 2. Are we going to get 2 from the other side? I want nothing more than to see another. Oh, this is fantastic. Oh, I love it so much. 26 seconds remaining. Oh, my goodness. I think we're going to get another. No, hang on. Are they going to wait their turn? Oh, they're not. Oh, there was a little bit of an argy-bargy there for the turns. Oh, but that's okay, because we sort of evened it out in the end then. 10 seconds remaining. The Tower of Terror is just absolutely full of balls. I haven't even counted how many are in there. It's fantastic. 5 seconds. Will we get another 2? Oh, 1 unlucky. But still, what an amazing effort, guys. Well done. Hello, friends. How's it going? Now, it's my understanding that there are multiple places that you can start with your robot. Is that right? Yeah, so where are the different places that you can start? There. But not here, is that right? Not there. Why not this one? I don't know. Can they start it there? Can they start it here? What about here? Not here. Definitely not there. 9. What about here? But here is, so, wait. Here is not fine, but here is fine. Fine, not fine. Not fine, fine. What about the other side? Yeah, there. Not fine, but anywhere else fine. Wow. Is there any, Adam, you are a very knowledgeable chap. Is there any reason why this area is not fine, but this area is fine? You don't, we got a shrug. Man, how intriguing. Oh, well, best not to question it, I reckon. Teams, are you ready to go? Charlie, are you ready? Adam, are you ready? Excellent. Starting in 3, 2, 1. Be free. Right, I'm going to get out of this robot's way. Oh, my gosh, the sensor lights match the robot. Oh, that's just brilliant. Do they get bonus points for decor? I hope so. 45 seconds remaining. We've potentially got 2 lobbers again in our future. Here they go, they're lining it up. Oh, we've got 1 attempt. We managed to get 1 in the Tower of Terror, but these pairs are not wanting to be caged. You've got 10 seconds to change drivers. I have to admit, that ball went quite far, and I'm quite worried for the safety of my face. 23 seconds remaining. So the idea is that you've got to have the entire corral cleared to get your bonus 5 points, which they have successfully managed to clean up. Very nicely done. Surely at the end of the day, these kids are really good at cleaning up. We can give them a hoover, and they can go around and hoover up at the end of the day. Alrighty, 10 seconds. Oh, once been beefed into no man's land, it is to be abandoned. Abandoned. It will not return to the field. 3 seconds remaining. A last-minute one. Oh, very nicely done, getting a last-minute one in the Tower of Terror. Well done, guys. I love seeing the pairs beefed into no man's land. It's my absolute favourite. Maybe don't deliberately do it, but when it happens, love it. Alrighty, so we've got Arsenic and Zephyrinus. Is that right? Not a little bit right. What about it was not right? And I'll do my best to get it right. How do I pronounce it again? Zephyrinus? Do you know what? At lunchtime, I'll ask Stefan. He'll know. Mr. Van Haren. He'll know. We haven't got any lights. That's very disappointing. Ta-da. Very exciting. So you guys have all competed at VEX before? Yeah, you know the drill. You know. Do you guys know why this space is not allowed? No? I wonder if in a past life maybe this space did something wrong. Maybe they stole pears. Maybe they stole pears. And that's why it's not allowed. What do you think, Nick? Do you think that this space in a past life was a pear thief? And that's why using this space as a starting position is not allowed? Too close to the proximity of the object. Wow. Yeah! What about that one? Do you know what? Do you know what I reckon it is? I reckon it's just to keep you guys on your toes, because what's life without a little whimsy, am I right? Someone wanted to be weird. That would never happen in VEX. Never. Never, ever. Teams, are you guys ready? Charlie, are you ready? No, not ready. That's all right. We can chill. We can chill. Oh, lights have gone. Are you ready, Charlie? Excellent. You, sir, are you ready? Excellent. Starting in 3, 2, 1. I do have to be quite careful about singling people out. There was a poor girl yesterday who I was like, are you ready? And she full on ran away. And I was like, oh, sorry. I felt really bad. Not bad enough to not do it again, though. 46 seconds remaining. Okay, it looks as though we've got an attempt to clear away the corral over here with one of the little shove bots. Never underestimate the shove bots. So shove bots can be really, really good strategically. You have 10 seconds to change drivers. Okay, looks as though we're doing well with clearing away these balls from the corral to get those bonus 5 points. One launched into the Tower of Terror and one scored into the low scoring area for a mighty 2 points. Alrighty, and again, I like that they're consistent in that one went off that way and one went off that way. So statistically, they've scored 3. Alrighty, so it looks as though we've got 3 scored in the Tower of Terror. 13 seconds remaining. It looks as though we potentially got 2, 3 in the low scoring area. 6 seconds to go. Are we going to get a hang-in? Is there going to be a hang-in in today? 3 seconds to go. And that is the end. Very nicely done. I will leave the judges to decide, not judges, referees to decide whether or not that ball counted. So it's my understanding, best buddy Charlie, it's my understanding that if something is fired before the buzzer goes and then like lands in the high, that is counted. Is that right? So it's got to be like chucked before. But if they chuck it afterwards, it's not counted.
Well, that depends on the robot.
Oh, it depends on the robot. I say.
If it is continuing to move, like it's in the wheels of the slingshot, the wheels of the flywheels, as the game ends, that's legal as long as the driver isn't continuing to keep
Sure.
running.
Okay. So for people at home who wouldn't have heard that, as long as the mechanism itself was still going when the buzzer went, and the driver wasn't actively controlling it, then that's fine.
However, if they have programmed their motors to keep going after the game ends, then that would be not.
So if you've got a sneaky little program that's just like, it's going to go forever. It's going to spin until the year 2057. That's what I've programmed on my little spin drive. I've got my potentiometer. It's going to keep going. Then that's not okay. Very situational. I like it. I suppose it keeps us honest as official teal shirt brigade people, doesn't it? Because we can't just be like, yeah, fine. You've got to actually look at it.
So have you seen any of those Rube Goldberg machines?
I have seen many Rube Goldberg machines.
Well, so basically one of those can keep going 5 minutes after the game.
So could we play the game with Rube Goldberg machines though? That could be quite fun.
VEX would probably introduce a rule to ban it, but
Oh, apparently it's legal for now, but we probably shouldn't poke the bear. Yeah, can you hang off of this bar? Is that allowed? Oh, you can hang off of that? Yo! For 10 points. For 10 sweet, sweet smackaroos. Beautiful. Anyway, teams, are you ready? Charlie, are you ready?
absolutely.
Oh, Clive's back. Welcome back, Clive. Starting in 3, 2, 1. Da-na-na-na-na. Now, I do quite like, I've completely forgotten the name of the robot. I'm pretty sure they're the cyber dolls because they've got like little clear bits on their robot, which is really nice. Oh, we've had one launched into the Tower of Terror and one that came dangerously close to being beefed into no man's land. Don't beef it into no man's land. It's abandoned for all time. 40 seconds remaining. Alrighty, we've got 2 more launched into the Tower of Terror. A lovely, mighty total of 3 so far. You have 10 seconds to change drivers. Now, I reckon there's a bit of hanging in our future. Looks like there's a little hanging claw. Fantastic. Alrighty, we've got another one launched in. That was a nice angle, actually. So once again, you are perfectly allowed to touch your robot if you put your controller down and place it back in a legal starting position. 15 seconds remaining. Oh, it looks like we've got 6 now launched into the Tower of Terror, and 1 robot going for a hang-in. Potentially some more launched. Oh, 1 made it in, and 1 just beat it over the side. Too many beans, too many beans. 5 seconds remaining. Are we going to get another hang-in in our future? Oh, nicely done, teams. Well done. Is that your team dance? Oh, I got so excited. So excited for a team dance. You let me down. That's all right. I'll forgive you. Just this once, because I'm nice. Alrighty, so we have got Nitrobots and Zephyrinus, Zeffy, Z-Dog. Z-Dog. Oh, that was so American. I would say Z-Dog. But it sounds a bit too corporate with my posh English accent to say Z-Dog. It loses sort of its like street factor, I reckon. What do you think, Z-Dog or Z-Dog? It's tough, eh? It's a really hard choice. Oh, yes, we've got some English loyalists in the house. Alrighty, so it looks like I'm your referee. So I'm going to score you. Oh, do I feel like DQing? Nah, I don't feel like DQing anyone. Oh, you think I should DQ you? Everyone's disqualified. That's it. Go home. No, I think because you've got such colourful robots, and I really like that you've got a green cogwheel, I'm going to score you each 312 points. Is that a reasonable score? Is that a good score? 312 each. Is that good? Yeah? Pretty good. Pretty good. Alrighty. Teams, are you ready to go? Charlie, are you ready? Mr. Ward, are you ready? Starting in 3, 2, 1. Be free. Off on your bikes. Again, if anybody would like to make a robot that can ride a bike, I mean, I don't know how many points that would score, but it would be well cool. 1 immediately beefed into no man's land. Oh my goodness! And Nick's taking a photo of it as it sits there in its shame, all alone. 40 seconds remaining. Are we potentially going to get some more beefed into no man's land? Actually, I hope that they do score, because the teams have worked so hard. Don't forget to change drivers. Both launched into the Tower of Terror, and I love when the kids get excited. That's great. And also, I love so much that the tower balls can just onlook to their fallen comrade over there, compelling it to do better next time. 20 seconds remaining. We've potentially got 1 robot that's a little bit stuck, but I love so much that the other team have kept going. They haven't given up. 12 seconds remaining. Oh, neither launched in, but we managed to get 1 into the low-scoring area, each worth 2 points. 6 seconds remaining. Are we going to get a hang-in in our future? Oh, my goodness, that was quite a cool little pop mechanism that did then. And that is the end. Well done, teams. You've also got your wheel is looking very, very sad there. You might want to tighten some axles. Oh, hey, friends. Oh, is there a problem with the tower? Oh. We've had many robots attempt to eat the field. Now, eating pears, great. 5+ a day, all for that. Don't eat the field, though. Eating the field elements, not wise. Not least because plastic's not really good for you. As far as food groups go, on a scale of like delicious and nutritious to best avoided, I would say plastic is sort of around here, if I'm honest. Charlie, are you ready and happy with the field setup? Do you know, nobody's ever asked me if I'm ready and happy with the field setup. In terms of ready, always ready. Am I happy? They are. Oh. They are pairs, and that makes me immensely happy, Charlie. I'm very happy. Teams, are you ready to go? Charlie, are you ready? You, sir, with your head in your hands, are you ready? Brilliant. Starting in 3, 2, 1. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Oh, I love that noise. Every year I look forward to that noise. It's the one reason I keep coming back. Alrighty, looks as though we've got some really good communication going on within the teams. That's great. We want you to talk to each other. We want you to work together. Get a strategy going. Be nice to each other. That's fantastic to hear. Okay, it looks as though we've got an awful lot of balls that have just been hoarded by that robot over there. Here we go. You've got 10 seconds to change drivers. We've got one. Oh, we've got one that sort of was like, bit of a misfire there, but that's okay. Keeps life exciting. Oh, another misfire over there. Potentially. Oh my goodness. The air on that thing. Amazing. Unfortunately, it didn't land in the goal, but it looked spectacular. 17 seconds remaining. We've got a lot of balls being just like absolutely crammed into the low scoring area there, each worth 2 points. 9 seconds remaining. We get calls for a hanging. Calls for a hanging. 3 seconds remaining. Very nicely done, teams. Well done. Well done. I was saying to some of the parents earlier that there's nothing more disconcerting than hearing a bunch of children calling out for a hanging when there's 5 seconds to go. They're just like, hang, hang. It's terrifying listening to you all calling out for corporal punishment at such a young age. Hang, yeah. So it looks as though we've potentially got 2 lobbers in our mixed. 2 lobbers? Yeah. I recognize a wheel with a rubber band round it any day. So what does the rubber band actually do? Does that help to increase the friction with the ball? Does it give it more lift? Gives it some grip. I like it. It does look cool, you're right. What were you saying, sir? It makes the wheels bigger. So does that mean that you can like have it like within size or get a better grip on the ball? Nice. It seems to be the weapon of choice, I suppose, for launching these pairs. They are pairs. They are pairs. Yeah. Oh, there are catapult robots. You're right, Charlie. You're right. I have to look out for some catapults. Are we going to see any onager robots, though? That's what I want to know. We've got a couple of trebuchets. Are we going to have any love for the onager in here? Just like a brrr, and it goes. Do you guys know what an onager is? Yes, legend. Do you guys know what an onager is? Oh, you've got some Googling in your future. The onagers are well cool. I once made an onager out of a stool. I nicked it from my mother's kitchen, and I broke it. And while she was very pleased that I was doing it in the name of science, I did have to buy her a new stool, which was, that was fair. Teams, are you ready to go? Oh, we've got a little checking of something over here from Charlie. The reason why we want to make sure that it all runs smoothly, runs nicely, is because we want you guys to have the best possible time. You know, you've worked so hard. All of your robots are just so amazing. Everything that you've been able to achieve, we want to make sure that we do you guys justice. We're like the Batmans of the the robot world. All about justice. If you were to make Batman out of water and then freeze him, he would be made of just ice. Like justice, just ice. She's like, that wasn't worth clarifying. It's a new low. Yes, new record. Worst joke. Alrighty, teams, are you ready? Charlie, you're all good? You in the purple, are you ready? Starting in 3, 2, 1. So the game is going, but the screen isn't working, so I'll tell you your times. You've got 53 seconds remaining. Alrighty, it looks as though we've got 1 lobbed into the Tower of Terror. And we've got, not quite. It was like in mini golf when you're like absolutely certain you've got it and then it goes around the hole and then all of your friends make fun of you. But we won't make fun of you because we're nice here at VEX. 40 seconds remaining. Alrighty, it looks as though we've got an entire corral cleared over here. That's okay by me. You've got 10 seconds to change drivers. We've got 1, not quite enough beans there. We've got a nice sort of 2-angle thing coming there. We've got 4 in the Tower of Terror. You have 25 seconds remaining. Okay, a little bit too much welly there. But I love so much that the teams aren't giving up. They're like, yeah, in terms of like sheer volume of balls, we're like getting there. It's going well. 15 seconds remaining. Looks as though we've got both corrals that have been nicely cleared. You've got 10 seconds remaining. Okay, we've got 1 more launched in there. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is the end. Nicely done, teams. Nicely done. Hello, friends. How's it going? I've lost my bit of paper. I found my bit of paper. All is well. That was my Harry Potter reference for the day. Ah, I said all is well. Closing lines of the book. So it looks like I'm your referee. And no, I wasn't gonna give them any points, Charlie. Not at all. Not me. Alrighty, teams. Teams, are you ready to go? Yeah. My dungaree friends, are you guys ready? Excellent. Charlie, are you ready? You in the white, are you ready? Yeah? Great. Starting in 3, 2, 1. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. All right, it looks as though we've got a catapult paired with a shove bot. Very nicely done. So the shove bots are really, really useful when paired with the catapults because they can like pass balls to the catapult. They can get really good strategy going in there. So we've got 2 that were attempted into the Tower of Terror and have been scored in the low scoring area. I feel like I need to give the low scoring area a proper name. I don't feel fair calling it the Tower of Terror and then just the low scoring area. You have 10 seconds to change drivers. Again, it's totally fine to make modifications on your robot to interact with it as long as you put your controller down. Okay, looks like we've got 23 seconds remaining. We've got a lovely little sweep going on there. I never thought that we'd see a curling reference in this game, a little Winter Olympics. Fantastic. 15 seconds remaining. A ball beef to no man's land in the name of rescuing the robot. 10 seconds remaining. We've potentially got a hang-in going on. Here they go, they're lining it up. Very nicely done. We've got a hang. Are we going to have a launch in the last 3 seconds? Oh, just missed, but it was a valiant effort. Well done, guys. Well done. Hey, friends. So my understanding, Charlie, is that the teams can stand anywhere along this line that they want. Is that right? Great. Do you even need to stand like within your team? Could you go like team A, team B, team A, team B? As long as you're in this area. Could you... What are the rules on pets? Can you bring a pet? Is there an official VEX ruling on whether or not you can have a little cat there with you? So it's only 2 drivers. If my pet could drive, I'm a big advocate for pet ants. I think ants are an undervalued pet in terms of their quality. Yes. The moat for the tower, Charlie. I love it. You're an absolute genius. It's the moat. Why did I not think of that before? Fantastic. Do you guys like the moat? Are we all keen for it being a moat? Brilliant. I mean, you wouldn't get a say. I'd call it that anyway. But I like that you're on side with it. If they miss the tower, it lands in the moat. And these can be like the little ships. Oh, we're going to have such fun today, guys. This is going to be great. They could be cannonballs. This is like a tower defense game. Oh my goodness. We're rescuing the princess. Oh, I love it. I love it so much. And then we find that actually she's been fine the whole time and just doing her taxes. Alrighty, teams, are you ready to go? No, that's all right. Yeah, sorry, I've just been chatting. Like, make sure your robots are ready. Yeah, excellent. Charlie, are you ready? Excellent. In the blue, are you ready? Excellent. Starting in 3, 2, 1. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Oh, man. This is the day is not going to be the same since I've decided that this is just a giant game of destroy the tower. All right, we've landed 1 cannonball in the Tower of Terror. The tower is not safe. It's going down already. But the tower had a little deflector beam that meant that the balls bounced off. Oh, but the deflector beam was down. It had been damaged in the process, and we've got 3 balls in the Tower of Terror. Absolutely fantastic. All right, we've got a launch, and we've got 1 that landed in the Tower of Terror. You've got 10 seconds to change drivers, and 1 that is just swimming around in the moat. But little does the tower know that I said specifically, don't aim for me. Oh, my goodness. It's a wonder I escaped with my life. Don't aim cannonballs at me. These have been abandoned to no man's land. They're lost forever. 18 seconds remaining. They've fallen off-world. This is a flat earth thing going on here. 13 seconds remaining. Okay, we have now got, oh my goodness, just more balls beefed into no man's land. Amazing. Just attacking all of the blue shirt brigade like there's no tomorrow. 4 seconds remaining. Will we get another one launched in the Tower of Terror in the last second? Oh, it was a good attempt, but alas. Oh, well done, guys. Hello, best buddy Charlie. How are you? Can we get some lights?
I don't know, Ben's just too focused. I don't know what Ben's doing.
Ben is so focused.
Did you say Ben is a silly face? Oh, never mind.
No, I don't want to say mean things about Ben.
Just to say that would like get him sticky, you know?
Alrighty, so here we have Blood in the Water. Yeah, I'm still waiting to hear the song. Yeah, he's going to sing it, he's going to sing it, he's going to sing it. And we have Alexander as well. So did you name so did you choose the Pope name because your name is Alexander, or did the team was it already called Alexander and you were like, oh, well, obviously I have to join that team? The first one, okay. If I were you, I'd say the second one, that you were like, destiny drew me to this team. Little was I to know that 13 years ago when I was named Alexander, I would join the SPC bots Alexander. Alrighty. Do you know what I reckon it's time for, Charlie? A mindfulness moment. Everyone take a deep breath in and a deep breath out. And all of your problems have melted away.
Also, don't start on this buzzer right here. I'm just doing a quick test here.
Oh, we're doing a test.
Hold it down
A test buzzer.
and then release. Okay, that doesn't.
So if you hold it down and then release, nothing happens.
Okay, it becomes valid, but if I do it just like for a brief.
So we've been having, again, don't start, that's right. So all of yesterday we were having some difficulties just with this particular field where the screen would stop responding. So we just want to make sure we get that sorted for you guys. Are we good to give it a crack? Excellent. Teams, are you ready? Best buddy Charlie, are you ready? Excellent. Gentleman in the black mask there, are you ready? Excellent. Starting in 3, 2, 1. Hallelujah, the screen is working. Alrighty, we've got so many cannonballs that have been pushed into the moat. The moat of madness, that's what I'm going to call it. Moat of point scoring madness. 45 seconds remaining. Looks as though we've got a shovebot duo going on here, and I'm thinking that there's going to be potentially a double hanging in our future. I can see 2 little hanging claws. Captain Hook. This is like Captain Hook, right? And this is Neverland, and Captain Hook is attempting to capture Peter Pan. Alrighty, we've got 2 of the pirates of the Jolly Roger attempting to launch cannonballs into Peter Pan's moat of madness, but he's flying around up here somewhere. So it's only when you launch a ball that you have a chance of actually getting him. 10 seconds remaining. Avenge your hand from the crocodile. Avenge it. 5 seconds remaining. We've got 1 hanging. Are we going to get a second hanging in the last 2 seconds? Oh, nicely done, guys. I'm going to let the head referees decide whether or not that is actually hanging. I love the enthusiasm. It's excellent. Excellent. We want the enthusiasm to just build as the day goes. Now, I'm already starting here. So, I mean, I can go bigger, but I'm already up here. So you guys, I'm being really gentle. You can, like, work your way up to here. All right? Don't say I never do anything for you. Alrighty, so it looks as though we've got a lobber. A lobber. We're going to lob the cannonballs into the Tower of Terror in an attempt to take out Peter Pan. He's flying around some here. And then have we got a push bot over there. Now, I always like the combinations of the push bots and the lobbers because strategically they can work together really well to make sure there's good communication. A line of communication. The jokes don't get any better, folks. I'm so sorry. Oh, Clive, this is your second day of this. You brave man. Alrighty, teams, are you ready to go? Charlie, are you ready? Clive, are you surviving over there? Excellent. Starting in 3, 2, 1. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. So good. Also, if anybody has a nice team mascot out there, feel free to let me know. Love a good team mascot. Alrighty, we're ready with our lob. Oh, a little bit too many beans there. Just the right number of beans. Landed in the Tower of Terror. 2 balls landing in the Tower of Terror. Very nicely done indeed. Alrighty. Very nice. Cleaning up your mess. You've finished playing with all your toys for the day and you're putting them away. But actually, it turns out they're not toys, they're cannonballs, and we're attempting to take out the defenses of the Tower of Terror. Unfortunately, it didn't go in the tower, but it's landed in the moat for a mighty 2 points. Very nicely done. I've become very slack with announcing the driver changing. Terribly sorry. I'm too excited. I'm too excited by the battle raging in front of me. 18 seconds remaining. It looks as though we've got 6 balls in the Tower of Terror, each worth 6 points each. Very nicely done. Now, will we be getting a cleared corral on the other side? 5 seconds to go. Oh, one landing in the moat. Another one in the Tower of Terror. Can we get one more? Oh, nicely done. Well done. Well done. So this is my little announcement for everybody. Please make sure that you are checking your match schedule and queuing. So we are currently playing qualification match number 20. So you need to be paying attention to whether or not you need to queue. Because otherwise I'll have no friends. And then I'll be all sad. And I'll have to throw all the balls in the Tower of Terror. And I'll miss because I'm not very good at throwing sports. So it looks like, have we got a catapult and a lobber? Is that what we've got going on? Oh, yeah. It should be good. Now, I have a question, Charlie. I have a technical question. What happens if when one robot from one side and one robot from the other side launches a ball at the same time and they collide in midair and then they combine and they become like a supernova ball and it lands in the Tower of Terror? How many points is that worth?
Well, if it was just the 2 balls,
yeah.
it would just be,
6 points a ball, yeah.
But
A supernova ball, they've combined.
that's worth double all of your points.
Double all of your points. Oh my goodness. So the goal here, guys, is to launch at exactly the same time so that under the rules of quantum mechanics, they combine and their energies merge and you become a supernova. Oh, but hang on. If it was a supernova, wouldn't we all die? Wouldn't like the entropy and the gravity of it suck us in?
They would be DQ'd
DQ'd for not obeying health and safety. Now that is a problem. But double points. So you get disqualified because you've pulled everybody, and probably most of New Zealand, into the gravitational pull of your supernova. But double points. So, man, it's a tricky decision, isn't it? You're right, you can't get double points if you're disqualified, but you'd go down in history as legends. History wouldn't last very long because we all get sucked into the gravity pull, but still, 5 seconds of fame. Anyway, teams, are you ready to go? Charlie, are you ready? Yes, gentlemen in the green, are you ready? Yeah, great. Starting in 3, 2, 1. Alrighty. Now, as much as I'd be excited for a supernova, I also quite like being alive. So in some ways, I hope it doesn't happen. But, I'm open to having my mind changed. Alrighty, 45 seconds remaining. It looks as though we've got both robots just loading up their lobbers and catapults respectively. I think there's lobbing coming in our future. I can see one of the robots lining up. They're getting ready. Here it comes. One launched into the Tower of Terror. Or one just too many beans and not enough beans, and so we've landed one in the moat. We've got 2 lobbed at the same time, one landing in the Tower of Terror. Yes, please make sure you don't forget to change drivers. I'm terribly sorry. I keep forgetting. I'll be better. 19 seconds remaining. Looks as though we've potentially got one corral cleared, and now both corrals have been cleared. 10 seconds to go. Are we going to get some more lobbing? Here they come. They're lining them up. Oh, there might be a supernova in our future. One landing in the moat, one landing in the tower, and both landing in the moat. Oh, and one rolled out. Sneaky little cannonball. Very nicely done. Oh, and then you landed a ball on top of your alliance partner. That was a bit mean. Meh. Or maybe they were trying to like catch it and be friends. You know, like, oh, I've got too many here. You have mine. Like a sharing. That's nice. That's nice. That's what we like at VEX. Sharing. I have another official question, Charlie. So, what happens if there's a robot that gets stuck like on the field element? What happens then? You can put your controller down and retrieve it. Do you not then just become assimilated with the field? Are you you've transcended robotics now and you're part of something greater? Or is it more about like, actually it's probably best to carry on with the game and get some points? Yeah, that's fair. We have got 2 catapults and one with some faces on it, which I believe are meant to be your faces. Is that right? I like it. And they've got like the little circuitry going on back there. I like it. Bit of neural network going on. We're one step closer to our robot overlords. Excellent. We'll all be ready when the robotic uprising comes, won't we? We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Actually, the robots would probably find me a bit annoying, do you think? Nah, excellent. I like it. I like it. Maybe I'd get to be their official spokesperson. I'd be like the C-3PO. C-3PO. That would be quite nice. Do you guys know who C-3PO is? Oh, no. No, they don't know who C-3PO is. Oh, my goodness. The bald guy. The gold guy? Yes, he is the gold guy. Okay, there is hope. There is hope for humanity yet. Alrighty, teams, are you ready? Excellent. Charlie, are you ready? Teachers, are you guys ready? Excellent. No. Oh, terribly sorry. We're doing it anyway. Starting in 3, 2, 1. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. So I started to say earlier that I love so much that this robot has sensors that the colours match the bits on the robot. So good. Oh, sorry, our screen isn't working. 47 seconds remaining. So we've got 1 launched into the Tower of Terror. Very nicely done. We've got 2 that have landed in the Moat of Madness. No cannonballs have managed to penetrate the tower this time. You have 10 seconds to change drivers. Okay, we've managed. Oh, did you see that roll? That was beautiful. Managed to get it into the Tower of Terror. Physics was like, not today. We're giving you the points. That is the end of the driver changing. So we like to have the teams change over the drivers because then we're ensuring that they're all working together. That was the sound of a robot trying to eat the field. Not going to get a lot of nutritional value out of that. Terribly sorry to tell you. Alrighty, it looks as though we've got 5 scored in the Tower of Terror. Can we get more in the last 10 seconds? You've got 7 seconds remaining. Here we go. Oh, the air on that thing was amazing, but alas, no cigar. 1 second remaining, and that is the end. Nicely done, teams. Well done. Hello, friends. Are you having fun? Yes, excellent. This is what we want to hear. Yeah, love having the kids having fun. That's what it's all about, isn't it? Yeah, excellent. I love fun too. VEX is fun. VEX is fun. Oh yes, they want to have an official talk now. I've been shut out of that particular conversation. I'm standing on the wrong side. Oh, you've done the old switcheroo when I had my back turned, like Wesley and Vicini in The Princess Bride. Now that is a great film. At whatever age you are, you have to see The Princess Bride. Am I right? Have you not seen The Princess Bride? You have some homework. The Princess Bride is a fantastic film. You've seen it? Yes, it's a great film. It's a great film. Like, The Princess Bride is just a universally loved film. You cannot go wrong with it. It's got fencing, fighting, chases, escapes. Rodents of unusual sizes? I don't think they exist. They are scary. I learned a fun fact about that. So the guy who plays the rodent of unusual size, who wears the suit, he got like detained at the border, or so he got arrested, or something happened because there was a miscommunication, and he was saying, no, I'm an extra in this film, and I'm playing a rodent, and they didn't believe him, and so they had to like get the official people on the movie set to come and be like, no, he's going to dress up as like a big old rodent. Charlie, are you ready? Excellent. Are you guys all ready? The whole collective of you. Excellent. Starting in 3, 2, 1. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Oh, it's so good. I don't think I've heard anyone say it yet. Oh my goodness, not even 5 seconds in and we've got 2 immediately launched into the Tower of Terror. Absolutely fantastic job there, guys. Are we going to get 2 more? Here they go, they're lining it up. Oh, we've got 2 more, just the right number of beans. I would say precisely 17 beans. That's how many beans it takes to make that shot. Alrighty, we've got, they had 18 beans that time. Alrighty, you've got 10 seconds to change drivers. So it looks as though we've got 5 and 5. 5 in the moat and 5 in the tower. Very nicely done. Here they go. They're lining it up for a corner. There might have been a foul in the penalty box. 20 seconds remaining. Again, the precise number of beans. Excellently done, guys. Really nice teamwork going on, making sure we get a combination of low-scoring and high-scoring cannonballs that have been launched. 9 seconds to go. Here they go, lining it up. Are we going to get a lob in the last 3 seconds? Very nicely done. 2 more in the Tower of Terror. Nicely done, guys. Well done. So I might need a hand with some name suggestions here, because whenever there's like a bit, you know how you've got like your rubber band thing with the cogwheels, whenever that goes around really quickly, I call that the cartwheel of death. But I don't have a name for the lobbing device, the two little wheels, the flywheels. Yeah. Do we have any suggestions throughout the day of names for the two little wheels that spin and launch the balls? If there are any name suggestions, I'll take him. Alrighty. You have some very snazzy red shoes. I would just like to say that I really appreciate snazzy shoes. They're very grey. I did have bright green shoes, and they were so bright that they glowed in the dark. So that was pretty cool. Any other snazzy shoes in the house today? Charlie, what shoes have you got? What shoes have you got, Charlie? Oh, those are some neat boots. Oh my goodness. What else we got? Just looking at everyone's feet. That's not weird, is it? Not weird. Alrighty. I think we're all ready to get this party started. Teams, are you ready? Excellent. Are you ready over there, teams? Are you ready? Excellent. Charlie, are you ready? Excellent. Man with the snazzy shoes, are you ready? Starting in 3, 2, 1. Dun, 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 dun. So good. Alrighty. It looks as though we've got one robot that's getting ready to potentially lob into the Tower of Terror, while one has just like absolutely hoovered up the pairs over on the other side of the field. Again, that sound trying to eat the field. We've lost 2 to no man's land. They've been abandoned, never to be collected until the end of the game. Oh my goodness. A moment's silence for our fallen pair comrades. That was lovely. Alrighty, don't forget to change drivers. Oh, just robbed. I reckon that would have gone in, but gravity was not on your side this time today, my friend. Alrighty, looks as though we've got 5 that have been launched in the Tower of Terror. I love so much that the kids just don't give up. They keep going. They're not like, we missed one, we're going to leave it now. They keep going. This is all about persevering. Alrighty, we've managed to launch, I think one got in then. I think there were 5 and now there's 6. Oh, a little bit too many beans there. 5 seconds remaining. Here we go. Cool, that was a mighty chuck. 3 seconds remaining. Are they going to get any more? And that's the end. Well done, guys. Very nice, very nice. Oh, we've got a Pinins mashup. We've got the Brainiacs and Blood in the Water. Blood in the Water. It's both a fantastic and a terrifying name, right? And apparently their name came from the fact that one of them sang a little song about blood in the water, and they were like, that is an excellent name. And I don't know what frightens me more, the fact that you were inspired by the song or that the song existed in the first place. But I also kind of like it. I'm a big fan of songs. We could break out into musical form sometimes. I like to think that the robots can appreciate music, you know. When the robot uprising comes, I don't think they'll destroy all forms of art. Because music is very tonal, isn't it? And so, like, surely senses to appreciate that. Surely, either that or, like, all of the great paintings that get remade into... We'll have, like, the Robo-Lisa. Only dubstep will remain. Oh, what a cruel future that would be if we only had dubstep to look forward to. What else? What other famous paintings could we have that are robofied? We could have the girl with the ball-bearing earring. We could have, what else have we got? The crunch, you know, that crunching sound that motors make. We could just have a motor like this, and it's a Munch painting. Munch. I'm not sure I've pronounced that correctly, but the scream, yeah. Alrighty. Enough about classical paintings. Charlie, are you ready? Excellent. Everyone with your cameras, are you all ready to go? Excellent. Starting in 3, 2, 1. Commence. Begin. Go. Be free. Alrighty. Immediately 2 launched into the Tower of Terror with our little catapult system here. So I like so much that it looks as though there's some tensioning with some rubber bands to make sure that when they let it go, it's the pull of the rubber bands that are launching the catapult. But I also think that they've got some sort of physical stop to stop it from launching too far, so that they've got some level of control about how many beams are put behind the chuck, which is really, really nice to see. Very innovative. You've got 30 seconds remaining. Don't forget to change drivers. Here we go. Another 2 launched into the Tower of Terror. They only just, they sort of snuck in there. That's what I love so much when the ball is like, okay, I'll go in. Alrighty, 18 seconds remaining. It looks as though we've got 1 cleared corral on this on the far side, which is worth 5 points, but not on the other side, not on this side as yet, but the day is still young. 8 seconds remaining. Are we going to clear the corral? The corral has been cleared. Very nicely done. 3 seconds. Will we get a chuck in the last few? Oh, what a shot! What a shot! Oh, thank you very much. Will do. Thank you. Oh.
Please say as well that interviews take priority over matches.
Yeah, will do. Will do. Alrighty, I have an announcement for everybody. Interviews will be starting at 11:45. Is that right? 11:45? Yes? Okay, great. Interviews will be starting at 11:45. And if you have an interview and you have a match, your interview takes priority. If you have an interview and you're like, oh no, I've got a match at the same time, your interview takes priority. We'll understand. We'll forgive you. I'll just be without any friends, but that's fine. Go and do your interview. Yes? The war trumpet. Ah, do you know what? This is the most collaborative commentary experience that I've had, and I love it. The war trumpet. Are you guys happy with the war trumpet? No? Not keen on the war trumpet? Do you have anything better? No, fair enough. Then we're sticking with the war trumpet. A bugle. Oh, a bugle. I'm like it. Are we happy to change it to the war bugle? Are you okay with that? Brilliant. Oh, bugle. Man, I don't think I've even seen a bugle. A bugle is like a very specific trumpet. I believe it has no valves. Is that right? No valves, yeah. Very, very wee. Very wee. And are they... Good in war, yeah. Carries over long distances. Not when you throw it. You've got to sound it. You're just like, tally-ho. Alrighty. Teams, are you ready to go? Excellent. Charlie, are you ready? You guys here, are you ready? Excellent. Starting in 3, 2, 1. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. So good. We've got some hanging in our future. I can see it. Got a little hook. Oh, looks like Captain Hook is out for revenge against Peter Pan once again. Okay, now sometimes these slower, slightly calmer matches, they are never to be underestimated because interesting things happen, like what's just happened over there. We've got 1 in the Tower of Terror, 2 in the Tower of Terror, and I think 6 that have been fired into the moat there. You have 10 seconds to change drivers. So my understanding is that you don't have to have a robot that can go under the bars, but it's a huge advantage because then you've got a lot more maneuverability. 24 seconds remaining. Oh, looks like we've got a few more catapulting cannonballs in our future. Here they go. Please don't hit me in the face. And fire! And we've managed to get 1, and 1 landed in the moat. We have another one. They're lining it up. Ready? Fire! Oh, and again 1 and 1, and 1 launched off over to the side. It wanted to come and hang out with this little cannonball over here. Very nicely done. Pairs. They like to be together in pairs, you know. 3 seconds remaining. And that is it. Are we going to get a last-minute chuck? Oh, not quite. Not quite. Nicely done, though. I like it. A little Hail Mary pair. Hello, teams. How are we doing on this fine morning? Good? Good? It is still morning. Yes, I did check. It's always like that period of lunchtime, where you're like, good morning, hi. Yeah, you never quite know what to say. Yeah, definitely. Alrighty. Oh, we got to make sure now. The ball placement is very, very precise, isn't it? Because you guys have got like sensors. Oh, he wasn't talking to me. You guys have got like sensors on your robots and things that can sort of detect where the balls are, particularly in your skills for autonomous. Is that right? So if the balls are not in the right place, then it can really throw you off, and that's not fair because we want to make sure that we give you guys the best experience. We give a deluxe package here at VEX. You come with complimentary towels. You get a little soap. You know those shampoos that you get at hotels that like it's never enough shampoo for any person, but you still want to keep it because you're like, yeah, I got this for free at a hotel. And everyone's like, wow, amazing. And you're like, I'll never use it, but I still have it. Do you know what I'm talking about, Charlie? Everything out of context is strange with me, to be fair. Teams, are you ready to go? Charlie, are you ready? You, sir, munching away. Are you ready? Are you ready? Excellent. Starting in 3, 2, 1. It was like I just came here to munch away and have a good time. I wasn't expecting to answer questions. I'm so sorry. Alrighty, it looks as though we have got 2 scored in the moat. Fantastic. I'm just going to get out of this robot's way while it's just sweeping up a little Roomba. It's like the Blues Brothers running away from the police. Fantastic. 40 seconds remaining. Looks as though we potentially got one lobbing. One landed in the Tower of Terror very convincingly. We've got 10 seconds to change drivers. We've got one that's been beeped into no man's land, and now Charlie has a little pair friend. How very nice. 28 seconds remaining. I would recommend not eating that particular pair, Charlie. Alrighty, it looks as though we've got one that landed in the Tower of Terror and one that just bounced off into the moat. The deflector shield of the tower is working very well. But not well enough because there's another one that landed. 15 seconds remaining. We potentially got a hang in our future. 10 seconds. Another valiant attempt from a Chuck over there. That clicking sound. That brings back bad memories for me. 3 seconds remaining. Are we going to get 2 hang-ins? Well done, guys. Very nice. People in the audience, how are you doing today? Are you doing good? You all look very confused. You're like, why is she speaking? Like, the barrier is here. She's to interact with these people. Yeah? I'm sorry, have I deeply offended you by asking you a question? No? Great. How many times have you guys been at a VEX competition watching? Must be at least 4 or 5. There are plenty of you that I recognize. Old hands at this, eh? Same. So it looks as though I have no referee, so I'm in charge now. That's never wise. Okay, I reckon that I'm just going to tell you how the match played out, okay? One of your robot's catapults misfired so badly that your robot launched into the air, right? Like you've managed to get pneumatics on an IQ robot. I don't know how you did it, but you did. Right, so it fired into the air, and your whole robot landed in the Tower of Terror, right? And then your robot, it didn't just hang. It did, like, you know when you, like, have you heard of clotheslining, where, like, someone, like, is running on, they get smacked and they fall over? So you sort of do that, and then your robot is, like, spinning around. And so because it's, like, constantly in a state of low-hanging and high-hanging, you get both the 6 and the 10 points. And because you landed your whole robot, you get a bonus 1,000 points. And so you've scored 1,016 points. That sounds reasonable, right? Yeah, great. Excellent. Charlie, we've done the match. We don't need you. It's fine. Alrighty, teams, are you ready to go? Excellent. Charlie, are we ready over here? The technology isn't. Do you know, technology sometimes just needs a cup of tea. I always say that if your problem can't be solved by a cup of tea, your problem is too big. And that's why I have a mug that can hold half a litre. They do need to have a holiday. Do you know, is there any sort of like holiday package available for technology? Didn't think so. Anyway, are we ready to go, Charlie? Excellent. Starting in 3, 2, 1. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Gosh, you're all very quiet out there. It's eerie. Very eerie. During the finals, though, the screen is not working, but we are going. You've got 50 seconds remaining. Okay, looks as though we've got just an absolute clean sweep over here. Not quite. You left a crumb behind. That little pair, it's sneaky. 40 seconds remaining. Okay, it looks as though we've potentially got some lobbing in our future. Here we go, we got one in the Tower of Terror. Will we get any more in the Tower of Terror? They're lining up. It's exciting. Don't forget to change drivers. We've got 2 more in the Tower of Terror. That is a grand total of 3 in the Tower of Terror. 24 seconds remaining. Thank you very much, Best Buddy Charlie. Okay, it looks as though we've potentially got there are like maybe 6 balls that haven't been scored yet. That's just fantastic. 12 seconds remaining. We've got a robot going for a hang-in. Here they go. We've got a hang-in in our future. We've managed to hang. 4 seconds remaining. What are they going to do in the last couple of seconds? They're going to chill. Very nice. Well done, guys. My goodness, where is everyone? Have you all gone for your interviews or something? I don't like it when it's quiet. I feel like I've done something wrong, you know? I feel like it's inherently my fault. Yes.
If we shoot our own robots into the hoop, do we get extra points?
I would like to think that if you manage to land your whole robot into the tower, surely that must be worth extra points. Surely, Charlie. Surely. Ah. So what I'm hearing is that as long as you are holding no more than 2 balls and you don't break the equipment, you get bonus points. This is a game changer, guys. Surely at Worlds, we're just going to see like whole robots that catapult themselves. Oh, surely the Excellence Award for like launching your robot in such a precise manner that it lands on top. What if the robot like strikes a little pose as well? Like it does a little arabesque on top? Surely. Man, I think you'd get any job offer. You anywhere you wanted to work, they'd be like, yes, absolutely. You want to work at NASA? Come with us. Alrighty, teams, are you ready to go? Charlie, are you ready? Everybody with your cameras, are you all ready to go? Primo, starting in 3, 2, 1. Dun, 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 dun. It's still the best noise. Do you know, I've only just noticed that there are little T's on top of the little towers there. I'm not quite sure what they're for. They're beautiful, though. Anyway, back to the game. We've got, it looks like almost a cleared corral, but there's one that's been left behind. No pair left behind, I reckon. Make sure that you get them all. Show them who's boss. Want to get those bonus 5 points for all they're worth. 1, 2 in the Tower of Terror. Don't forget to change drivers, guys. We are 30 seconds in. All right, there's one measly pair that's just hanging out in the corner. But the robot came for it with absolute ease. 20 seconds remaining. Looks as though we've potentially got some more lobbing in our future. Here we go. They're lining it up. 15 seconds to go. Oh, it's exciting. 1 in the Tower of Terror. And 2 in the Tower of Terror for a grand total of 4 in the Tower of Terror. We have got an absolute plethora of pairs down in the moat. 1 robot hanging. And very nicely done, teams. Well done. Well done. I like that you're all saying hi to each other. That's nice. That's nice. Do you go to the same school? Used to. Who defected? Who defected? You were all at Pinnins? Ah, so you haven't defected. You've grown older. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. The wrinkles will be coming for you any day now. The grey hair, the backache. Nah, getting older's all right. I quite liked it. It was pretty good. It's pretty good. Now, how many matches are there until we break for lunch? 2! 2 more until we... Are we running ahead of schedule? Are we running ahead of schedule? Do you guys get an extra 5 minutes for lunch because we're so onto it? Oh, my goodness. You are most welcome. Alrighty, so we're not even going to wait now. We're just going to go for it. Alrighty, teams, are you ready to go? Primo, Charlie, are you ready? Are you guys all ready out there? Excellent. Starting in 3, 2, 1. I'm actually not sure I should speak any faster. I might break the poor microphone. Alrighty, immediately, not even 5 seconds in, we have launched 2 balls into the Tower of Terror. Absolutely fantastic. Alrighty, potentially, have we got another 2 from a different angle just to really show the tower who's boss? Oh, yeah, we've got 4 in the Tower of Terror. We've got an almost cleared corral over on the far side, closest to Charlie. Oh, one of those pairs didn't make it in. You've got 10 seconds to change drivers. The tower is not letting anything go easy today. The deflector shield is really working well, but not well enough, apparently, and it's definitely not well enough. We have got so many balls in the Tower of Terror, and another 2 just for good measure. 18 seconds remaining. Oh, my goodness, this is fantastic. Oh, 1 landed in the moat, but that's okay because the moat is still worth 2 points. Love to hear the encouragement, guys. This is fantastic. Yeah, really get behind your teams. They've worked so hard. Cheer them on. Fantastic. 4 seconds to go. Oh, we got another one in the moat, another mighty 2 points. And that is the end. Very nicely done, teams. Well done. Well done. What did I do? Oh. We are looking for team 3204Z. I repeat, we are looking for team 3204Z. Remember my number one rule, everybody. What was my number one rule? Have fun, don't run. Have fun, don't run. Power walk, get your Kath and Kim on, don't run. That's right. Have fun, don't run, don't run. Don't run. We're all calm here at VEX. No, the reason I really like to tell people don't run was that we had one instance a few years ago, thankfully, it was a long time ago, where somebody was running and they ran into somebody carrying their robot and they dropped their robot and it smashed all over the floor right at the beginning of the competition. And I mean, the team felt awful, but that's why we don't want you running. Don't want anyone's robot breaking. Don't want any children breaking. That is a lot of paperwork for us, and we would like to go home on time. I like so much that you tested it. That's fantastic. Because I was looking at it and I was like, can they start there? And then I was like, oh, they're not starting yet. That's a really good making use of the little time there. Effective. All righty, best buddy Charlie. Are we ready for the last match before lunchtime? No. Oh, that was really underwhelming. All righty, teams, are you ready? Excellent. Charlie, are you ready? You with the camera in the dungers, are you ready? Are you ready? Excellent. Starting in 3, 2, 1. All righty, now we're going to have to see if their testing was worth it. I'm pretty sure it will be. Testing a robot is always a good idea. Here we go. We've got lobbing in our future. Here they go, lining it up. Ready to go. Fire! 2 in the Tower of Terror. Very nicely done. Are we going to have another 2 in the Tower of Terror? Oh, just missed. Oh, sorry, your screen's not working. You've got 10 seconds to change drivers. Terribly sorry, guys. Alrighty, you've got 30 seconds remaining. Looks as though we've got one robot that's trying to make friends with the field element. It's like, I want to hang out with you. No, try and maneuver around those. 20 seconds remaining. We've got another one launched into the Tower of Terror. Unfortunately, one landed in the moat, but those are still worth 2 points. Another one in the Tower of Terror and one sinking to the bottom of the moat to accumulate those lovely 2 points. 10 seconds remaining. Potentially got some hanging. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. What an excellent last minute lob. Very nicely done, guys. Very nicely done. All righty, everybody please stop and look at me because I like to be looked at. Everyone stop and look at me because I like to be looked at. Everybody stop and look at me because I like to be looked at. Fantastic. Congratulations, guys. We are now halfway through the qualifying matches. Isn't that awesome? I've loved so much seeing all your different robots. Now, we are on break until 12:45 for lunch. Now, that does not mean meander your way back in at 12:46, hoping that we're going to be starting late. No, we're a very efficient bunch here at VEX. We'll be starting at 12:45, so make sure that you're back here before then. I will be announcing the 3 queuings. Hello. There will also be interviews over lunchtime. So if you've got your interview scheduled for 12:20, make sure you have your sandwich before then or afterwards. That's fine. Alrighty, see you back at 12:45. Enjoy your lunch. Oh my goodness. Somebody had bubble tea at lunchtime and it was fascinating. The straw is so big. Anyway, 5 seconds to go. Looks as though we've got a bit of argy-bargy work together, guys. And a hang-in. And a launch. I'm going to let Charlie decide whether or not that one counts. Hello, teams. Hello. Did we have a nice lunch? Yes. Oh, that was a very determined yes. What did we have? Sushi. Oh, yo. What did you guys have? You had a Subway. Nice. What did you have for lunch? A sandwich. Nice. Nice. We've got sandwiches. We've got sushi. We had sandwiches as well. It was good lunch. It was good lunch. You in the blue, sir. What did you have for lunch? Oh, he was deeply offended by my lunch question. I'm sorry. Maybe he's like, actually, I don't believe in lunch. I believe in brunch only. If you were to combine brunch with dinner, what would that be? Fasting. Because like brunch is like avocado on toast. So you just have lunch, yeah. Macaroni and cheese. And sausages. And like peas and stuff. Nice. So we've got macaroni and cheese, sausages, and like peas and stuff. Nice. Nice. And carrots. Oh, we're chucking carrots in the mix as well. Nice. That sounds like a very balanced meal. Alrighty, teams, are you ready to go? Charlie, are you ready? Ben on the camera, are you ready? Excellent. Starting in 3, 2, 1. See, there's going to be a hanging in our future. There's a little hanging claw, which means we've got our Peter Pan narrative. Captain Hook is back for revenge. Alrighty, we're attempting to find Princess Tiger Lily's hideout and capture her. And so we're pushing Pears into the moat. Try and smoke out Tiger Lily. Find out where she's hiding. Alrighty. Oh, we've managed to get Captain Hook's team. They're working really well. They are evading Peter Pan's defense shield. Managed to get one in the Tower of Terror. Don't forget to change drivers. We've got one ball that just got launched randomly. The Jolly Roger was having some maintenance work done that day. 23 seconds remaining. Alrighty. Looks as though they're going for a hanging straight away, while the other team potentially getting some launching in. We're going to get some more pot shots at Tiger Lily. Here we go. Here we go. She's lining up. Can the Jolly Roger get it? Oh, not quite, not quite. Oh, not quite. 7 seconds remaining. What are they going to do? They're just going to chill for the last 5 seconds. Very nice. Enjoy the ocean view. Well done, guys. Hello, friends. I love so much that you have matching lights. Matching lights. There's a pink light there, pink light there. Isn't it cool? It's all matching. I love it. I feel like, Charlie, I feel like we need some pink and yellow lights. Can we? No, probably not there, but I feel like we should find some and attach them to ourselves. Yes. Next Nationals, matching lights. I am not familiar with Alvin and the Chipmunks, but I'm sure, it's about time that somebody made a reference that I didn't get. I've been doing it all day with these poor children, so it's only fair. Excellent, excellent. And you guys, so when I was talking about Peter Pan earlier, are you guys familiar with Peter Pan? Excellent. Good to see that there is still some hope left for humanity. Well, the Robin Williams one is actually Hook. That's not Peter Pan, that's Hook. Hello, children. Comfy, cozy. All that jazz. Alrighty. So have we come up with an official name yet for the wheels with the rubber bands, the flywheels? Have we come up with an official name for that yet? Like the cartwheel of death. Was anyone inspired over lunchtime? Doubtless I'll come up with something suitably ridiculous. A tire. I like it. I like it. It's very forthright and to the point. I love it. You've got it? The whiz wheels. Oh, how are you feeling about the whiz wheels? Those are quite cool. It's very, very less deadly. Turbo tires. Yes, we're going to take your tires and we're going to add turbo. Beautiful. All right, Charlie, are you ready to go? Exit. I am ready to go. Starting in 3, 2, 1. Okay, we're getting ready for our turbo tires. Please don't aim them at my face. Here we go. They're lining up. Getting ready to go. And the turbo tires have let one away into the Tower of Terror. And they've let another one away, but it landed in the moat to sink to the bottom to collect its 2 points. Here we go. We're going to launch it. 2 more in the Tower of Terror for a total of 3 in the Tower of Terror. Amazing. And this entire corral has been cleared away. Here we go. We're launching. Maybe we're going to get our supernova ball. Oh, we've got 2 more in the Tower of Terror. 1 more in the moat. Don't forget to change drivers. There we go. We've got 1 in the Tower of Terror and another 1 in the moat. Oh, but it escaped the moat. It escaped the moat. It swam away. It emerged from the primordial soup and swam away. 23 seconds remaining. Here we go. Potentially lining up for some more launching. Here we go. They're fired. Oh, the air on that thing was amazing. But alas, neither of them went into the Tower of Terror. Oh, the Tower of Terror is not taking any prisoners today. Oh, we've got another 2. Amazing. Oh, and another 1 right at the end there. Very nice. 6 seconds remaining. Are we going to get any more? Is there going to be a hang-in? Here we go. Potentially 1 coming. The last second. Oh, what a shot. Woohoo. That was cool. I was just about to say that I had no friends, and then here my friends came. How's it going, guys? Good? Good? How are you two doing? Good and great. I like it. So we've got good, 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 great. How are you, Nick? Just a voiceless thumbs up. Like it? I can't see the grin, okay. But it is there. Who else do I need to ask? Are you all right? Two voiceless thumbs up. I love it. I love it. Any raise on 2 voiceless thumbs up? Anyone want to do a couple of toes in there as well? Yeah. Beautiful. Alrighty, so we've got about 30 seconds to chill, so everyone knows what that means. We're going to take a mindfulness moment. Everyone take a deep breath in and a deep breath out. And all of our problems have melted away. 100% how mindfulness works. Oh, there was a lull that came over the audience then after I did that. Did you feel it? Oh. Didn't realize such power I wielded. Alrighty, teams. Are you ready? Yeah? Excellent. Charlie, are you ready? You guys over here, are you all ready? Yeah, you know what you're doing. Great. Starting in 3, 2, 1. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. So good. So good. I've also just noticed that the tower has like little colourful bits on it as well. That's really nice. Looks as though we've potentially got... Oh, we've got a launch in our future. Oh, I didn't even see that coming. Amazing. Oh, we've lost a finger. There's a finger dismemberment on the field. I forgot to say earlier today that any bits that are left over on the field will automatically become mine, and I will be using them to pay off my student loan. 10 seconds to change drivers. So if you could kindly please leave your Lamborghinis and Rolexes on the field, I would greatly appreciate it. 25 seconds remaining. We've potentially got some more launches in our future. We've got a whole pile of balls hanging out in the moat there, and we've got one landing in the Tower of Terror and one just beaming off the side there. 16 seconds. Here we go. Another one landing in and another one coming to join its friend over here. Both of our corrals are cleared, which means they have a bonus 5 points for each side. Absolutely incredible. 6 seconds remaining. We're going to get another 2. Oh, alas, a little bit too many beans, but that's all right. 2 seconds to go, and that is the end. Don't forget to collect your finger. We don't want any Peter Pettigrews here. Don't want to have... Yeah, all they could find of him was his finger.
Okay, I feel like I missed something here.
It's my Harry Potter friends, they'll get it. You get it? Thank you. Yes. Yes.
Right, the mouse. The rat.
Sometimes I really wonder about you, Charlie.
Yeah, the rat. Ron's rat.
Yes, Ron's rat. Although he was Percy's rat for a while. Because basically, okay, I'm going to answer your question. We're going to get into it now because we've got a minute to spare. So Peter Pettigrew pretended that Sirius Black had done away with him, and so then he removed his own finger so that it looked like he'd been disintegrated and all that remained was a finger, and then he transformed into a rat and ran away. Yes, because he's an animagus. You're right, an unregistered animagus. Yes, the Weasleys. Well, I think they noticed that their rat was missing a toe and that he had an extraordinarily long lifetime for a common garden rat. That is a straight quote from the film, I'd like to point out. Yeah. We're in the presence of proper Harry Potter nerds here. I love it. Yes, the grapefruit. No love for that. Maybe these are grapefruits.
Wouldn't it act differently, though? Like, he's not going to be a normal rat.
I reckon he would behave... Are you sick of the rat talk now? Sorry, guys. We've completely ignored you. Sorry. Would you like us to carry on? Sorry. We'll get back to the actual thing. Teams, are you guys ready? No, after all that, let's get on with it. Oh, wait, we're not ready. Alrighty. Charlie, are you ready? My Harry Potter nerd friends, are you guys ready? Starting in 3, 2, 1. I can tell that everybody's had lunch because suddenly, like, the sugar levels are rising. Alrighty, we've got 2 grapefruits that have been launched into the Tower of Terror, like in the 5th film, sorry. Alrighty, it looks as... is the screen still working? Oh, yes, we've still got the screen. Alrighty, we've got 40 seconds remaining. We've got 5 balls that have been launched into the Tower of Terror. Absolutely amazing. They'll be onlooking from the astronomy tower there. The Ravenclaws will be hanging out anytime soon. 30 seconds remaining. Okay, we've got 2 more that have been launched. Oh, and one that attempted to hang out, but unfortunately landed in the moat. It's hanging out in the Black Lagoon with all the mermaids. And the Kraken, yes. And the Durmstrangs. Alrighty, 18 seconds remaining. Looks as though we're potentially getting another 2. Oh, we've got 1, but too many beans. It beaned it over the side. 12 seconds remaining. It looks like both of the corrals have been cleared. Very nicely done. We're potentially getting a last-minute chuck. Here we go. Are they going to get it in the last 2 seconds? Nicely done. 10 points to Gryffindor. What? What's wrong with Gryffindor? Oh. I'm going to let Charlie decide that. I'm going to let Charlie decide. And so, Papa, I'm running away. Responsibilities, I'm running away. All righty, guys, I have an announcement for everybody. This is to do with queuing. Please, please, please make sure that you are coming to queue 3 matches before you are due to start. We really need you to pay attention. Oh, 2 matches before you would, not 3. Terribly sorry, I got my wires crossed there. 2 matches before you are due to start. Make sure that you are queuing 2 matches before you are due to start. Okay, so if you need some confirmation of what match is currently playing, there is a marvelous television. Oh, currently queuing. Apologies. Man, I'm getting it wrong. Left, right, and center. If you need confirmation of what match is currently queuing, there is a marvelous television provided to you by our technological overlords. Yes, being very handily pointed to over there. That is our queuing screen. If you need to know what is being queued, look at the screen. The screen is your friend. Yes. Now, we've got some Harry Potter fans in the house. Have we got any Lord of the Rings fans in the house? Wow. Apparently it's just me. Cool. I'm going to make this match entirely about Lord of the Rings now. Are you ready? I'm really going to try. With your little cog earrings. I like them. You've watched all of The Hobbit? Yes. I asked, are there any Lord of the Rings fans in the house? And you left me hanging. You left me hanging. That's all right. I'll forgive you. Have we got any lights? Oh, like the lanterns at the end of the first age. Alrighty. Teams, are you ready? Charlie, are you ready? Stefan, are you ready? Nope. Oh, sorry. Alrighty. Anyway, we'll start with that. Yeah. Starting in 3, 2, 1. Alrighty, so it looks as though the Fellowship has formed and they are getting ready to take the ring to Mordor. So are we going to be able to attempt to chuck it? We're going to make use of the Eagles here in their time. We've managed to get 2 of the little cannonballs to fight the armies of Sauron. Absolutely incredible. Alrighty, so at the moment, Merry and Pippin are going on their little side quest here and hanging out with the Ents, just clearing away Isengard. It's all been absolutely annihilated. 10 seconds to change drivers. So because they've managed to flood Isengard and get rid of all of the Uruk-hai there, they've managed to score 5 additional points. 23 seconds remaining. Unfortunately, the Eagles didn't come to help that time because the Eagles do not solve everything. You've got to walk to Mordor. Don't be lazy. 15 seconds remaining. Looks as though we've got a lot of the ring particulates in the moat over there. 8 seconds remaining. Are we potentially going to get a hanging in there? Have to wait and see. 3 seconds to go. Are we going to get a final last-ditch attempt for Mordor? No, but that's all right. You've succeeded anyway. I liked it. I also just need to make a correction because I gave a fun fact and my fun fact wasn't quite right. So in The Princess Bride, the dude who was playing the rodent, he went out and he was so excited that he got cast in the film that he went out to celebrate. And he had a little bit too much of the apple juice, if you know what I mean. A little bit too much apple juice. And he was so excited. And then he got arrested and he couldn't persuade the police that he was in the film. And so he turned up late. So the first part of the fight with the rodents of unusual size is with a giant rubber rat. Because the guy got arrested because he was so excited that he was in the film that he sort of made some interesting choices. And I just needed to correct myself because I got it wrong. It's very interesting, isn't it? Yeah. Everyone is much better for knowing that piece of information, I reckon. Alrighty, teams, are you happy and ready to go? Any particular reason why you're chilling on the stage? Come join, come join. Are you happy with how the robots are placed? Best buddy Charlie. Beautiful. Teams, are you ready? Best buddy Charlie, are you ready? You with the camera, are you ready? Excellent. Starting in a 3, 2, 1. Da-da-da-da-da. Once again, taking photos and videos is absolutely fine. This is my good side. Just kidding. I don't have a good side. It's all good. Oh, did you point it away? Touché, my friend, touché. Alrighty, looks as though we have got an almost clean sweep of the pairs over on this side, but one pesky pair has remained, but not for long. It's been taken. 2 balls have been launched into the Tower of Terror. Absolutely fantastic. We've got a huge collection down there in the moat. You've got 10 seconds to change drivers. 1 more ball launched into the Tower of Terror. It looks like the corral is being cleared. That's A-okay by me. 25 seconds remaining. Oh, not enough beans that time, but they've landed in the moat, so they score a mighty 2 points, so all is not lost. Fantastic, guys. 17 seconds remaining. Oh, isn't it exciting? Okay, we've got a few more balls being sort of like sucked up into the intake mechanism. Are we going to have some more launching? Oh, they're lining it up, potentially going for a hang-in. We've got a hang-in. Have we got a launching? 2 balls into the Tower of Terror in the last 3 seconds. Nicely done, guys. Nicely done. Hello, friends. How's it going? Have I asked you guys about your lunch yet? Have I asked you about what did you guys have for lunch? Pizza. Yes. I like how you said that so nonchalantly. You're like, yeah, pizza. Top that. I can't. Nothing can top pizza except toppings. Toppings can top pizza. You're so done with my jokes, aren't you? You're like, oh my gosh. What did you guys have for lunch? Chips. Oh, nice. Oh no, best buddy Charlie, you made an error. That's all right, we'll forgive you. Oh no, there's a bit of a problem going on. But that's all right. We'll forgive best buddy Charlie. We'll forgive all of the Charlies. Were you enjoying the Harry Potter talk earlier with your Harry Potter mask? I take that as a no. Thank you very much for your patience, guys, with the delay. Sometimes technology makes a mistake, and sometimes humans do too, and that's okay. Yeah. We're primed and ready to go. Teams, are you ready? Heck yes. Charlie, are you ready? You guys, are you ready? Yeah. Starting in a 3, 2, 1. Da-na-na-na-na. Again, there's still time to get amongst with the noise. It's my favorite noise. Alrighty, it looks as though we've got all but one of the corral cleared on the other side. We've got a lovely clean sweep going on over here. This is one of those like Dyson cordless things going on. It's just really efficient. But then unfortunately, it's got to be emptied every 20 seconds. And so they've managed to spill all of their balls all over the place. 10 seconds to change drivers. Looks as though we've got one that is kind of stuck. It's not really in there. Oh, but they've managed to like push it through the water gate. Managed to get it into the moat. 25 seconds remaining. Okay, Again, these shovebot games, you should never underestimate the shovebots because they can do really, really interesting things strategically. It's looking good. They're working for one from each side. That's really good. Both corrals have been cleared by the looks of things, so they get a bonus 5 points for each side. Oh, just as I said it, it wasn't cleared, but they've managed to tidy it up. Nicely done. 6 seconds remaining. We're going to get some more chucked into the moat. Here they go, pushing it in. A last-ditch attempt. Nicely done. Nicely done. Oh, you want me to stand on this side? Oh, my goodness. It feels weird being on this side, I'll be honest. I don't like it. But you know what? I'm willing to give it a go. We'll try it. And if the world tilts on its axis, it's Charlie's fault. Sound good? I think that sounds reasonable. Teams, are you ready? Charlie, are you ready? Gentlemen in the blue, are you ready? Excellent. Starting in 3, 2, 1. They're on their way. Okay, it looks as though we've... Oh, I really don't like it on this side. I don't like it at all. Alrighty. Looks as though we've got a corral. We've got a little bit of argy-bargy. Make sure you work together, guys. This is the teamwork challenge. Lovely jubbly. What we want to hear is good communication between the teams. So one of them was so sweet, he was like, oh, sorry. Oh, we've lost a ball. Man, that's been properly beamed into no man's land. 10 seconds to change drivers. Man, you had to bring out your football skills there, sir. Alrighty. 28 seconds remaining. So we've got one that's been lost to no man's land. We've got, it looks like 7 balls that have been scored in the moat area. They're not the remote area. That's what those are holding. Ha, 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 ha. 15 seconds remaining. Okay, can we get potentially... We've got one launched in and another one lost in no man's land. It's to be abandoned. Anything lost in no man's land is not returned to the field. We've got to hang in. Ah, don't aim for me. 1 second to go. And that is the end. Nicely done, guys. Oh, I heard some strategy talk going on there. Good. That's what we want. That's right. You can tell me I'm not the other teams. Am I doing some eavesdropping? I ain't never been dropping no eaves, and that's a fact. It's another Lord of the Rings reference for anyone who... Does anyone like Lord of the Rings out there? You do. Thanks, Charlie. You do. Excellent. You do. Excellent. You do. Excellent. You do. You do. Excellent. We're among good company. Among fine company. I don't know half of you as well as I should like. And I like less than half of you, half as you deserve. I have a question. Can anyone answer my question? What is this? You don't know? It's a T. Excellent. Thank you. What is it for?
That is 9.
I'll tell you what it is. It's a piece of plastic.
It's a piece of plastic. My eyes have been opened. My mind is blown. My life will never be the same again.
The point of the T piece is to mark 19 inches above the ground, the height limit.
Ah, so the top of the T is to mark 19 inches off the ground, which is the height limit. The expansion height limit. I see. Can I get an expansion pack for my robot, like in Catan? Do I get like a thing for ports? Can I have extra sheep? I'm so sorry, Charlie. Charlie's like,
Will do. Thank you. I'll just do this one, and then I'll do it after this match, Stefan.
all righty, teams. Are you ready? Excellent. Charlie, are you ready? Are we ready to go? Primo, are you guys all ready? No. Wait a second. Hang on. I'll get to you in a minute. You guys are ready? You're excellent. Well done. Oh, what do we do about a dead battery? You've got 19 seconds. Have fun. Don't run. Don't run. That's right. Don't worry. Breathe. Breathe, children. Breathe. Oh, my goodness. So the one thing we don't want is panicked children, because panicked children run around. Please don't run. Alrighty, starting in 3, 2, 1. Da-na-na-na-na. You were lucky there, sunshines. My one rule for in between the days, which I didn't get to do this time, is make sure your batteries are charged. So my announcement is make sure your batteries are charged. Now, the screen is not working, but that's okay. You've got 45 seconds remaining. We've got 4 balls that have been launched into the Tower of Terror. 5, 7 balls launched into the Tower. 8 balls launched into the Tower of Terror. Are we going to get it up to 10? You've got 10 seconds to change drivers. We've got 10 balls launched into the Tower of Terror. Absolutely fantastic. Alrighty. And we've got our turbo tires over there, ready to fire some more. I actually don't think there are any balls scored in the moat at the moment. Just as I spoke, there is one in the moat. There are 2 in the moat. There's now another one in the Tower of Terror. You have 15 seconds remaining. Oh my goodness, we nearly had the supernova ball collision there. But they managed to get 2 more in the Tower of Terror. I've genuinely lost count. Both corrals are cleared. Are we going to get a hanging? The field went for a little run around there. 1 second to go. Last minute ball. Well done. A reminder to all teams that if you've got some skills and you want to show them off, go and register at the skills field. Go and do some skills. Hey, have fun, don't run. Have fun, don't run. Yeah, I'm looking at you. You knew I was talking to you. Alrighty. Hello, teams. How's it going? Hello. Nice to see you. That was such a charismatic welcome. I loved it. Righty. Teams, are you ready? You guess so. Well, that's going to have to do. Charlie, are you ready? Nick, are you ready? Yes, excellent. Starting in 3, 2, 1. Oh, no. Hang on a second. Got to go back to the beginning. Hang on, I'm just going to rescue this. Oh, no. There we go. Okay. Charlie, are you ready? Starting in 3, 2, 1. Thank you very much. Bonus points in my opinion, but unfortunately I don't award those. Okay, looks as though we have got multiple cartwheels of death going on here. We've got 2 balls that have been launched into the Tower of Terror. I can't see any hanging hooks, so it doesn't look like a Peter Pan narrative this time. 42 seconds remaining. We've got 1 that was launched and 1 that just beamed off the side there. Okay, potentially our turbo tires. We've got 1. We've got 2. We've got not quite 3, but it landed in the moat. That's okay. Don't forget to change drivers. We've got 2 more that have been lobbed into the Tower of Terror. We've got a catapult. Oh, no, trying to munch away on the field elements there. That plastic gives you no nutritional value. I wouldn't recommend it. We've got 1 launched into the Tower of Terror. We've got another 1 launched into the Tower of Terror. 15 seconds remaining. This is just fantastic. Here they go. Lining it up. We've got another 2. And you was robbed. You was robbed. Like whenever I play mini golf. 5 seconds to go. Here they go. Can we get a last minute shot? Fire away. Not quite. But well done, guys. Well done. Alrighty, so we have arsenic and the chosen ones. Why arsenic of all poisons? Why arsenic of all poisons? you do periodic tables? Because I competed with a team called Tungsten. So you've gone with a periodic table element that happens to be also one that could kill you. A, yeah, and you've gone with arsenic. Nice, nice. I see the logic. That's actually very well thought out. I like it. And you guys just liked Harry Potter. Excellent. I like that too. Alrighty, so we did have a referee, but now I'm the referee, so we all know what that means. I get to score, and I get to decide what happened in the match. So, I think that Arsenic went on a rampage, okay, and just like tore straight through the center of the field, took out the screen, and carried on, right? And then it had like this little rocket launcher, okay, and it managed to blow a hole in the wall, and goes all the way through, and then you managed to drive it back into like your car. And then park it ready for the end of the day. And you guys just watched on in horror as your tower slowly moved further and further away. And so you attempted to pick up all of the balls and score them, but you couldn't because the tower moved away. So I'm going to score you 38 points. 1,000 points. Alrighty, teams, are you ready to go? Charlie, are you ready? These guys, are you guys ready to go? Primo, starting in a 3, 2, 1. Alrighty, as yet, no rampage with the removal of the tower. The day is still young, it could still happen. Alrighty, it looks as though we've got an absolute clean sweep of all of the little pairs over on the side of the chosen ones over there. They're going to launch them. They're going to declare Expelliarmus and fire them off. Here they go. Huzzah! 2 into the Tower of Terror. Are we going to get any more into the Tower of Terror? And another 2 into the Tower of Terror. And now it's these guys' turn. You've got 10 seconds to change drivers. We've got 2 more in the Tower of Terror. Are we going to get any more? Here we go. They're firing them. I feel like it's not safe for my face to be this close, but it's a risk I'm willing to take. 25 seconds remaining. Alrighty. Here we go. Potentially. They're lining it up. They're getting ready. Another 2 in the Tower of Terror. Very nicely done. Oh, but here we go. We're having another 2 launch from the other side. Maybe 2 from this side. 2 from this side. Very nicely done. And they're going to come away and clear their way this corral just for good measure. 10 seconds remaining. We've got an absolutely mammoth number of balls in the Tower of Terror. Are we going to get any more in the last 4 seconds? Here we go. They're lining it up. 2 more. Oh, not quite. But what a shot. It was a good attempt, guys. Hello, St. Peter's. There are only 3 of you. There are only 3 of them. Ah, huzzah, there's our 4th friend. I have to say, the particular green that you have on your uniform, it's a very nice green. You're all from the same school. Do you know, I had figured that one out, but I appreciate that you did tell me. I like it. I like it. Alrighty, we've got a little bit of time to kill. So do you know what we do when we have time to kill? We have a mindfulness moment. Everyone take a deep breath in and a deep breath out. And all of your problems are melted away. All of your problems are gone. Alrighty. Oh, it moved. It moved. Alrighty, teams, are you ready? Charlie, are you ready? Excellent. Izzy, specifically, are you ready? Good, good. Starting in a 3, 2, 1. Be free, my little robot minion friends. Alrighty. It looks as though we have got just pair carnage on the field at the moment. There are just pairs rolling around everywhere. Neither corral has actually been cleared just yet, but it looks as though the shove bots are actually working really well together to make sure that they clear it as best they can. So we've got one pair that just refuses to leave the corner. No, Patrick Swayze says no, you're not putting that pair in the corner. Looks like we've got 10 seconds to change drivers. Okay, so we've got a plethora of pairs that have been scored in the moat over there. As yet, the Tower of Terror remains untouched. The deflector shield is holding firm. 18 seconds remaining. Potentially, we've got a hang-in in our future. Here they come. We've got 1 robot hang-in. Are we going to have 2 robots hanging out together as they were? 8 seconds remaining. Is it the 1900s? Do we have multiple hang-ins? We have. Potentially. I'm going to let the referee decide whether or not that is hang-in. Well done, guys. Once again, the children and the robots are invisible. Technology these days, it's amazing. Oh my goodness. I can see some turbo tires. I can see some cartwheels of death. We haven't named the trebuchet yet, actually. I feel like we need a name for the trebuchet. I quite like just the lobber. That's quite a good name. And we'll wait for some lights as well. Because I'm a bit blind. I need the lights. It is you, Charlie. You are indeed the light of my life. Here we come. Wait for it. Wait for it. Still waiting for it. Waiting just a little bit more. Huzzah! There we go. We've got some lights. Excellent. Excellent. We've still got a little bit of time to kill. Oh, the robot's so excited. It's like, let me at him. Let me at him. I want nothing more than to eat these pears and to fire them in the Tower of Terror. Now, I can't see any hanging mechanism, so we don't have a Captain Hook narrative this time. It will be coming, though. It will be coming. Oh, yes. Any teams out there, make sure your batteries are charged. Make sure your batteries are charged. Right. Oh! Suddenly, a child appears. Are you ready? Excellent. Charlie, are you ready? Are you guys, this big conglomerate of people over here, are you guys ready? Some of you are. Lovely. Starting in 3, 2, 1. Commence. Alrighty. Oh my goodness, look at the flashing lights on this thing. Amazing. Right, we've got one set of turbo tires, and we've managed to get one in the Tower of Terror, and one has sunk to the bottom of the moat to be like James Cameron building the Titanic and just sort of scoop along and get all of those Oscars. All 2 of them precisely. For the points. I don't know how many Oscars he won. Alrighty, looks as though we've got another one in the Tower of Terror, one that was in the moat but bounced out. We managed to get a speedboat out of there. 30 seconds remaining. Don't forget to change drivers. Okay, so the turbo tires have made quick work of that, but we've also got the lobber answering the call, also getting through the Tower of Terror's defenses. The deflector shield is no match for them. Actually, it's a match for one of them, to be precise. 15 seconds remaining. Looks as though they're getting ready to line it up. Here they go. We've got 1 in the Tower of Terror with 10 seconds. We've got 2 in the Tower of Terror with 9 seconds. Are we going to get any more? We've got 3 in the Tower of Terror. We've got 4 in the Tower of Terror. All with 3 seconds to go. Are we going to get any more lobs? Here we go with 1 second to go. That was very underwhelming, but I still liked it. That last one where it just went like, pew, it kind of reminded me of, you know, when you get fireworks and it's got a name like the Crusher, and you think it's going to be an absolutely epic firework, and then it's like one of those little ones, which you would still enjoy, but not if you thought it was going to be a big one. Do you know what I'm talking about with the fireworks? No? Fair enough. Now, my main question is, are you guys having fun? Yes, good, good. Are you having fun in the green? You don't know? Well, I would hope you're having fun. I'm having lots of fun. Are you having fun, Charlie? Oh, so you're not having fun because you're not driving. Do you want to get amongst and get in there? We could strap a battery pack to you, and then you could come along and be the robot. I don't see any problem with that. That's within the rules, right, judges? I think that's fine. Strap a battery pack to a kid and get him to do the robot stuff. I don't see it as a problem either. I think it's fine. Yeah, there's nothing that says you can't. Nothing that says you can't. All about them loopholes, right? An Iron Man suit out of VEX parts. Oh, that would be so cool. An Iron Man suit out of VEX parts. And then you could go to space. Whoa, that would be so cool. You're going to make an Iron Man suit next year. I'm going to hold you to that. Oh, I love it. I love it. If you don't, I'll still like you, but... Alrighty, we're just making sure the teams are happy with the field on a metaphysical level. Teams, are you ready? Excellent. Charlie, are you ready? Mr. Iron Man, are you ready? Excellent. Starting in. Oh. Can anyone hear me? Oh, there we go. Starting in 3, 2, 1. Da-na-na-na-na-na. I think the universe spoke then. It was like, stop talking about Iron Man. No, never. I'll talk about it for 3,000 more times. Alrighty, looks as though we have got a large collection. Oh, not quite though. This is another one of the Dyson cordless ones where it's good in principle, but then it leaves a mess everywhere when you try and empty it. Alrighty, 38 seconds remaining. This one pair is not cooperating. You've got 10 seconds to change drivers. We've got some turbo tires launching away. One managed to get into the Tower of Terror for a mighty 6 points. Fantastic. Looks as though we've got 4 pairs that have been brought to market in the moat. 19 seconds remaining. I loved so much that you tried to catch it. That was such an instinctive response, but that's not allowed, sorry. 13 seconds remaining. No, protect the face. 10 seconds remaining. Are we potentially having some more turbo tires? Here they go. A 1 in the Tower of Terror. 5 seconds to go. Are we going to get a hang-in? 2 seconds remaining. And that is the end. Well done. What's your language, young man?
I was just saying.
Oh my goodness. Somebody I've just spotted has that. You, yes, you, sir. You have such a cool jumper. Such a cool jumper. Yeah, it's really cool. It's got dragons and stuff all over it. That's really neat. What does the writing say? You don't know. Fair enough. Fair enough. Dang, that's so cool. I've got a little spaceman. I can raise you a spaceman pin. It's not quite a dragon though. Man, dragon jumper. I'm on the hunt for some snazzy attire. I pointed out some kids' shoes earlier. Someone's got a cool mask. I'm just trying to build a new wardrobe. Is that so wrong? All the boys are like, what's she talking about? And the girls are like, I know what you mean. Alrighty, teams, are you ready? Charlie, are you ready? People over here, are you guys ready? Starting in 3, 2, 1. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Amazing. Alrighty, it looks as though we've got a cartwheel of death. 2 cartwheels of death, actually, that I can see. Just absolutely hoovering up the pairs on this side of the room. Oh, sorry, your screen is not working. You've got 46 seconds remaining. I do apologize. We're having some technical issues. Alrighty, we've got a large collection of pairs in the moat down there. I'm not sure that pairs float, I'll be honest. Something I'll test later. 35 seconds remaining. We've got 3 balls in the Tower of Terror. Looks as though we've got an entirely cleared corral on this side. Not quite cleared on the other side, though. Alrighty, another 2 balls in the Tower of Terror, each worth 6 points. There are 5 of them in there. I'll let you guys do the maths. 18 seconds remaining. It looks as though we're potentially getting some more being scored down in our moat. 10 seconds remaining. Another one launched into the Tower of Terror. Very nicely done indeed. 6 seconds remaining. Are we getting a hanging? We've got a hanging, and 1 more launched. It landed in the moat for 2 points, and that is the end. Well done, guys. It's Best Buddy Charlie. Hey, Best Buddy Charlie. How's it going? Other Best Buddies. Not specifically Charlie, so you're still the only Best Buddy Charlie, but other Best Buddies.
That's how it's going.
So, Best Buddy Charlie, how many matches have we got left?
Well, there's 50 matches in the day.
There are 50 matches in the day, so this is the 3rd to last, which makes it the anti-penultimate match. You're on the last one as well. Ah, fantastic. We'll see you in a couple of matches' time then.
That's fantastical, that is.
It is fantastical. I would go so far as to say it's phantasmagorical.
Not fantabulistic?
You want to just move to that field? Oh yeah, once you're done, you can just move to that field. Well, actually, we'll let the team decide whether or not you need to do that. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Drivers, are you ready and happy with the field setup? You're just looking at me. What's that look for? You're looking at me like...
Oh no, I was just wondering if you wanted to actually start a bit early.
Oh, okay. We'll give you another wee bit of...
We'll give you a little bit of time to just chill. Because the problem is we don't want to finish too early, because all of your lovely mums and dads who are watching at home, thank you so much for watching at home. We love having you. It should be up here somewhere. It's quite a small camera, so you can't actually really see it. Is it there? Oh, beautiful. We just want to say thank you very much for tuning in. We're sorry that you can't be here with us, but we appreciate your support. You're legends. And also, all of you coaches out there as well, parents and coaches who are in here today, thank you so much for all of your hard work that you do with all of your kids. Thank you for using all of your petrol to taxi them around. All of the grey hairs that you've grown now. No, we really appreciate your support. You guys are awesome. Alrighty, teams, are you ready? Charlie, are you ready? Excellent. You guys over here, are you guys ready? Lovely. Starting in a 3, 2, 1. Dun, 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 dun. They are off on their bikes. Okay, it looks as though we've potentially got a lobber. Here they come. They're lining it up. Oh, really good communication. I'm just enthralled. 1 lob, 2 lob. Are we going to get a 3 lob? Here they go. They're lining it up. And another. Oh, unfortunately, they both missed. But we managed to get 1 scored into the moat for a lovely 2 points. So it's not all lost. You have 10 seconds to change drivers. Potentially going for another lob here. Oh, and they managed to get 1, and 1 landed in the moat. Very nicely done. So for anybody who's just tuning in, any ball scored in the moat is worth 2 points, and any ball scored in the mighty Tower of Terror is worth 6 points. Here we go, launching another 2 balls in the Tower of Terror. Very nicely done. Here we go, 15 seconds remaining. Another lob. Oh, and 1 made it in. 1 nearly came for me. I would have used Charlie as a human shield without a second's thought. 8 seconds remaining. We're potentially going for a hanging, potentially going for 2 hangings. 4 seconds remaining. Are we going for a last-minute lob? With 1 second. Oh, too many beans, but I loved it. A bit too many beans.
We can go ahead of time a little bit more so we can get, so they have a chance to finish, do any skills at the end of this.
Great. What time does skills close?
Basically, as soon as we finish this match, we give them a 5-minute warning.
Okay.
So it finishes 5 minutes after this.
Sweet. Sweet.
We've got an SPC bots mashup. A mashup, ladies and gentlemen. It's like we're rehashing all of the music from the 90s. Doing a single line each because they've all got the same chord sequence. Ready? Are you giving a wave to the mums and dads at home? Hello, mums and dads at home. Nice to see you. Alrighty, teams, are you ready? No, you're not ready? Yes? Excellent. Charlie, are you ready? Stefan, are you ready? Excellent. Starting in a 3, 2, 1. And they're away. Oh, look, there's some hooks in our future, which means this is a Peter Pan narrative. So Wendy, John, and Michael, they have been causing some problems for Captain Hook and the Jolly Roger, and so they will be attempting to launch them into Peter Pan's hideout, potentially. Oh, actually, what they're going to try and do is they're going to try and, like, block their escape with all the different balls. So we've got, what are they called? Pairs that are placed into the moat. Down the bottom, you've got 10 seconds to change drivers. Wendy, John, and Michael are no match for these guys, let me tell you. Oh, my goodness. It looks as though we've got almost no pairs that are left. So it looks like our corral is not cleared anymore. Ah, but it is. The pairs are no match for these guys. No pair is safe in this game. 17 seconds remaining. It looks as though we've got pretty much all of the pairs scored. Once again, this is so terrifying. Like clockwork, at about 10 seconds, all the children are calling for a hanging. This is, it's just a completely morbid game. We've got 1 robot hanging. Can we get the last one hanging? Not quite, but a very nice game, guys. Well done. Ladies and gentlemen, this is our final qualification match. Our final one. Oh my goodness, we've played 50 matches very nearly. Isn't that amazing? Are you having a good day? Excellent, excellent. I'm having a great day. Are you guys all having a good day? Good, good. I'm glad. Alrighty. I think we can probably get underway once you guys are ready. Hang on, they're just getting their little launchy thingamajig down. Teams, you ready? Beautiful. Charlie, are you ready? Mums and dads and everybody here, are you guys ready? Primo, starting in 3, 2, 1. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. So for anyone who's just joined, I really like that noise. Feel free to join in. You'll win brownie points with me. Alrighty, looks like we had a lobbing attempt, but unfortunately, too many beans. Potentially got some lobbing coming in from the pink and blue team. Here we go, they're lining it up. Oh, just enough beans. Precisely 17 beans. Oh, 17 and a half beans there. And precisely 17 beans. Very nicely done. You've got 10 seconds to change drivers. We've got some more lobbing. I like that they're sort of staying on each side, making sure that each side is really clear. They're working together really well, these teams. 25 seconds remaining. It looks like only one corral is cleared, so they've got 5 bonus points at the moment, but there's still a ball over here, so they're missing the 5 for this side. Oh, enough beans, but oddly positioned. And slightly too many beans. That's all right. Oh, no, there's a little corral over here. That means it's not cleared. 6 seconds remaining. Are they going to be able to get it out of the way and lob something in the last 2 seconds? Last-ditch attempt. Oh, they managed to get one. Nicely done. And we lost one to no man's land. Beautiful. All righty. Ladies and gentlemen, that is it for the qualifiers. We've finished the qualification matches. How amazing. Can we have a big round of applause for everybody who's competed today? You guys have been so cool. You've been a great audience. I've loved having you up here. Beautiful. So, just to let everybody know, skills will be closing in 5 minutes. Skills will be closing in 5 minutes. If you have not yet had a chance to show off your skills, you have 5 minutes in which to do so. 5 minutes. Now, to clarify, if you are in the line when the 5 minutes closes, that's fine, because you were in the line. But make sure you go and do your skills. Charlies, are you ready? Heck yes. Audience, are you guys ready? I'm going to need more enthusiasm than that. Audience, are you ready? Excellent. Starting in 3, 2, 1. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Beautiful. Alrighty. So it looks as though we've potentially got a lobber in our future. We've got one robot going away, clearing up all of the, I've completely forgotten what it's called, corral over there. We've got 2 lobbed. One has managed to make it into the Tower of Terror. Very nicely done. We've got a corral Roomba scenario coming on over here. The corral on the other side looks like it's totally cleared. That's a bonus 5 points. Very nicely done. You have 10 seconds to change drivers. 2 tennis balls have made it into the Tower of Terror. Very nicely done indeed. Really good teamwork going on with the teams where one of the robots passing the other one balls to launch. Very nicely done. 23 seconds remaining. We've got a whole pile of lemon/pears/quinces, whatever you want, in the moat. 15 seconds remaining. Another one has made it into the Tower of Terror. One had too many beans and launched it over the other side. 10 seconds remaining. Here we go. We've got a corral that's not cleared on this side. Will they get their bonus 5 points in the last 4 seconds? They've managed to do it. Very nicely done. And that is the end. Huge round of applause for our first finals match. Very nicely done indeed, teams. So what we're going to do is we're just going to pause here. We're going to pause here because the way that finals work in VEX IQ, if you are new or if you'd like a refresher, is that every team that goes along will post a particular score. So let's say they score 10 points. That will be the score to beat. And then the next team have got to try and get more than 10 points. So we're going to wait and see what the official score is before we move on so that the other teams know what score they're trying to beat. Charlies, are you in agreement? The score from finals match number 1 was 46 points. 46 points. Let's have a big round of applause for 46 points. Very nicely done, teams. Very nicely done indeed. Alrighty, so the score to beat is 46. 46. Alrighty, from Palmerston North, we have 3204A Alexander. Very exciting. And from Christchurch, our Christchurch friends, we've got 88397R Cyborgs. Big round of applause for finals match number 2, our competitors. Very exciting. Alrighty, Charlies, are you guys happy? You guys sorted? On an emotional level, are you guys happy and sorted? Fair enough. Alrighty. And a hush fell over the crowd. A hush fell over the crowd, and everyone went, shh. Ooh. Teams, are you ready? Charlies, are you ready? Audience, are you ready? Come on, guys, bit more than that. It's the finals. Are you ready? Heck yes, that's more like it. Starting in 3, 2, 1. Feel free to make the noise. Alrighty. Looks as though we've got... all the noise comes trickling in afterwards. I apologize for your screen. The match is still happening. You have 50 seconds remaining. It looks as though we've got the entire corral on this side being cleared. That is a bonus 5 points. Oh, we've got the hook. This is the Peter Pan narrative. We're launching tennis balls at Peter Pan, attempting to knock him down from the clouds, from the Jolly Roger. One has been scored in the Tower of Terror. We've got a whole pile in the moat there. You have 31 seconds remaining. Make sure you change drivers. We had one tennis ball that was just launched for the fun of it. Why not? 25 seconds remaining. Looks as though we've got an awful lot of pairs that have been placed in the moat. One has been lost in no man's land to be abandoned. It will not be added back into the field of play. 15 seconds remaining. Looks as though we're potentially going for a hanging whilst another robot is lining up for a lobbing. Here they go. Is it going to go? One in the Tower of Terror. Very nicely done. Potentially going for a hanging in the last 4 seconds. And that is the end. Big round of applause for our finals match number 2. Very nicely done, guys. So once again, we will be pausing here to wait, see what the score is that they're going to post. Oh, we've got some very official paper being pulled out by Charlie over there, looking to see if it is indeed hanging. Hanging, you've got to have your robot entirely off the ground. Cannot be touching the ground at all. You'd think it'd be easy for really short robots. I'm glad someone laughed. Alrighty, the Charlies are in agreement. The score to beat was 46. And you guys have scored 50 points. 50 points. We have our new leaders. 50 points. 50 points are the score to beat. We've got a lemon over here in no man's land. Does this count? Can I keep this one? Surely. It's the end of the day, right? Has anyone got any questions? I just sort of sneakily. No one will notice, right? No one can see. It's not obvious at all. There we go. Beautiful. Alrighty. For finals match number 3. From Palmerston North, we have 2903A Arsenic. Arsenic. And also from Palmerston North, we have 11780B Blood in the Water. Blood in the Water. What a great name. Great name. Do we have the song for it? You'll do the song if you get a good score. He's been keeping me hanging all day, this kid. Beautiful. Do you know what? I'll accept that. I'll accept that. You guys know the drill. And a hush fell over the crowd. A hush fell over the crowd. And everyone went, shh. Teams, are you ready? Charlies, are you ready? Audience, are you guys ready? I'm going to need it bigger than that. Audience, are you guys ready? Heck yes. Starting in 3, 2, 1. Oh, yes, the noise. It gives me such life. Alrighty, it looks as though we potentially got one cartwheel of doom on our little floorbot over here, as well as potentially a lobber in our future. We'll wait and see. Okay, it looks as though this particular robot didn't like the taste of that pear and so chucked it away. 43 seconds remaining. We've got 5 balls that have been placed down in the moat. We've got some lobbing. Here they come. 2 placed in the Tower of Terror. Very nicely done. You've got 10 seconds to change drivers. 4 in the Tower of Terror. We have got both corrals that have been cleared. That is A-OK by me. 28 seconds remaining. Potentially some more being placed in the little moats down here. Alrighty, we've got some more lobbing in our future. There's potentially some balls being stuck, but they've managed to get them out into the moat. This robot's just hoovering up all of the balls, getting ready to lob them into the Tower of Terror. 13 seconds to go. 12 seconds. Another 2 in the Tower of Terror. Can we get 2 more in the last 8 seconds? Here they go. They're lining it up. 5 seconds to go. Both in the Tower of Terror. Will we get some hanging? And a hanging as well. Very nicely done. Big round of applause for our finals match number 3. Well done, guys. I'm hearing cries of impressive from the audience. I agree. Very impressive. What can I say? My commentary is legendary. I agree. It's very impressive. So once again, everybody, we're just going to pause. We're going to pause here while we let the Charlies do their official Charlie business. We want to make sure we get it all right for you guys. You guys are all really good at maths. You've probably already worked it out, but we're going to wait anyway. We don't go until the Charlies go. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the score to beat was 50. The score to beat was 50. Alliance number 3 have scored 82 points. 82 points. Absolutely incredible. Well done, guys. We have a new target. A new target of 82 points. Okay. For our finals match number 4. Finals match number 4. If you have finished your final, might I suggest it would be very sporting of you to come and watch the other finals. If you have finished your final, might I suggest it would be very sporting of you to come and watch the other finals? I am threatening with kindness. So, for our finals, match number 4, from the Manawatu, Team 58X, the Cyber Dolls. And hailing from Taranaki, we have Team 4611S, the Chosen Ones. Let's give a big round of applause for our finalists for number 4. Absolutely incredible. And a hush fell over the crowd. A hush fell over the crowd. And everybody said, shh, shh. Beautiful. Teams, are you ready? Charlies, are you ready? Yeah. Audience, are you guys ready? Yeah. I'm going to need it bigger than that. Audience, are you guys ready? Yeah. Excellent. Starting in 3, 2, 1. Amazing. Alrighty, we're on our way. It looks like we have got 2 different styles of lobbers here. We've got 2 in the Tower of Terror, very nicely done. We've got a robot that's got lights that completely match its exterior, its exoskeleton. We've got another 1 in the Tower of Terror, but 1 placed in the moat, trying to eat the field over here. No nutritional value. 40 seconds remaining. Potentially another couple in the Tower of Terror. Another 2. We've got 5 in the Tower of Terror, and you need to change drivers. Both corrals have been cleared. We've got 2 more placed in the moat that didn't quite make it in the tower. Oh, and 1 bounced over the side, so that corral is now no longer clear. Another 2 in the Tower of Terror. Very nicely done. 21 seconds remaining. So if they manage to clear both corrals, they will get a bonus 5 points for each one cleared. 15 seconds remaining. Potentially going for another shot at the Tower of Terror. Attempting to eat the field there. 9 seconds remaining. Will they be able to get it? Another 2 ready to go from each robot. Another 1 placed. Oh, the corral is now no longer cleared. 10. Oh, that's it. Oh, I will leave the judges to decide if those 2 score, but can we give them a big round of applause? Finals match number 4. It was so tense. So much going on. Oh, I wonder how that will change the score with that corral not being cleared right at the end there. It's very exciting. You rested well. That was a good match. Very intense. Yeah, you kept your composure. Well done. I don't know if I did. I think you did. You're not in floods of tears on the floor. I think we're fine. Yeah. I love so much that the robot is still going. The robot's like, I'm not dead yet. Now it's dead. Oh, we've got our official bit of paper, checking whether or not it's hanging. So I think that our 2 Charlies have done such a fantastic job, not just today, but yesterday as well. You know, making sure that all the scores are done correctly, keeping everyone honest. It's a really thankless task being a referee, and I think they've done a fantastic job. Really, really good. Oh, they're really taking their time with this one. Got to get it right. Got to get it right. Thank you for your patience, everybody. We just want to make sure we've got it right. Want to make sure it's all good. Deep breaths. Deep breaths. It's very tense. You're doing well. You're doing well. Okay, everybody. The score to beat was 82. Alliance number 4 have scored 91 points. 91 points. They are now in the lead. Very nicely done. Well done indeed. Okay, everybody, this is our final. We've made it to the end of the finals. Ooh, isn't it so exciting? So exciting. So, for finals match number 5, from Palmerston North, we have team 11780A, the Brainiacs. And from, I've just got to check where you're from, Palmerston North as well, we have team 22271X, Botzilla. Big round of applause for our finals number 5. You guys know the drill. And a hush fell over the crowd. A hush fell over the crowd. And everybody went, shh. Can I hear everybody go, shh? Beautiful. Teams, are you ready? Charlies, are you ready? Audience, are you ready? Ah, that's more like it. Starting in 3, 2, 1. Ah, yes, whoever made the noise, thank you. You're officially my favorite. Apologies for your screen. You have 55 seconds remaining. We've got 2 balls that have been launched immediately into the Tower of Terror. Big shout out to Justine. I know that you're watching. We've got another 2 that have been launched in the Tower of Terror. We've got loads that have been launched. I'm losing count now. We've got balls that are just getting sweet, sweet airtime. Oh, my goodness. 38 seconds. You have got 10 seconds to change drivers. Doing so well here, guys. This is fantastic. Alrighty. We've got one more ball over here that means the corral is not cleared, and now the corral is officially cleared. Your mothers will be particularly pleased because this is looking like a very, very tidy field. I think there are a grand total of maybe 7 balls that have not been scored. You've got 16 seconds remaining. The ball is preventing them from going under the little bar there. 10 seconds remaining. Are we going to get a lobbing? Oh, a little bit of argy-bargy right at the end. 5 seconds. One more launched and in the moat. And a good shot. We've got 2 more in the moat. Well done. Very nicely done, teams. Very nicely done. Well done. So, we've got 2 more things to do before the judges give their score. Not judges, sorry, the referees. Can we please have a great big round of applause for everybody who's competed today? What an awesome day this has been. So good. And one more thing. This would not be possible for you guys to compete if it weren't for the sacrifices and the support and the dedication from your coaches and adults. So can you turn to a coach or adult nearby you and give them a huge round of applause? Huge round of applause. And thank you to you guys at home who can't be here as well. You guys have been awesome. So we're waiting for the all-important scores to come in. Everything could change. We've got to wait. Are the Charlies in agreement? I can't see that number. You've got to move it. Yeah. Okay, everybody. The score to beat was 91. You guys have scored 118 points. 118! Absolutely amazing. Amazing. Congratulations, guys. You may take your robots. And I'm now going to hand over to our fearless leader, Michelle. Maybe? We would also like to point out that of the whole day, that was the highest score. What a way to bring it out in the final, eh? Definitely the best time. Alrighty, I'm going to hand over to fearless leader Michelle, who's going to take us home.
All right. It's almost that time you've been working so hard for today for prize giving. It'll be in about 10 minutes' time. So while we are wrapping up for prize giving, you need to please make sure your area is totally tidy, that your paperwork, from all the paperwork, your schedule, your team name and all those things, the blue tack off, and then in the recycle bins, please. Make sure there's no rubbish around your table. Everything's cleaned up, and in about 10 minutes, the time will be for prizes. Hang in there. Right, clean up. Clean up, everybody, everywhere. There you go. Good, let's go. Clean up. Kia ora koutou katoa. We are at awards time, and we just realised that one of our teams who are getting an award has got to fly back to Christchurch, and they have to go in 2 minutes. So we'll breathe after this award, okay? But this award has to go right now, and it's going to be no surprise because they're in a hurry. But Adam, can I please call on you to present the first award of the afternoon? Umai te paki paki! And which one is it? I'll find it.
Hi guys, the Build Award is presented to a team that has built the most durable and robust robot. The robot is reliable on the field and holds up under rigorous competition. The robot design shows attention to safety and detail. So given the introduction, the Build Award is presented to Team 88397R Cyborgs from St Andrews College in Christchurch. Gasp! No, I'll come this way.
Front and centre, that's it. What a surprise. Who saw that coming? No one. Right. Oh, wait, sorry. There you go. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Woo. Yeah. Safe travels to the cyborgs. All right. Thank you so much for making the effort to come all the way from Christchurch. Have a safe flight home. Ka kite anō, we appreciate people coming from out of town. And what fantastic weather Manawatu has put on this weekend, eh? I mean, it's always sunny in Palmerston, obviously, like Wellington. Can't beat Wellington on a good day. Can't beat Palmy on a good day either. Right, thank you so much to all our teams. What another fantastic day. Yesterday and today, just mind-blowing at your talent, your skills, your enthusiasm, your kotahitanga, just working together and just making it happen. And oh my gosh, I can say as coaches and parents and teachers, so proud of you all. You really do make this job a lot easier, and you make us so proud with the effort you put in. So well done, kids. Prize giving, yeah? Awesome. Right, Neve, you get to do the first prize, please. Second prize, so yeah. Thank you. I'll put my thing on for.
Hello, you thought you'd heard the last of me. Absolute fools, they've given me a microphone again. Alrighty, it is my absolute pleasure to present the Sportsmanship Award. The Sportsmanship Award is presented to a team that earned the respect and admiration of the volunteers and the other teams at the event. This team is courteous, helpful and respectful to everyone at the event. This team is a model for all to follow as team members exemplify the spirit of friendly collaboration and cooperation. The Sportsmanship Award is presented to Team 11780B, Penin's Blood in the Water.
Hello everyone, it's been a long day and a long weekend, but it's really good to see you all, and it's amazing to see all the incredible teams that we have over this quick weekend. That was ironic, I said long and quick in the same sentence. Anyway, so I'm up here to present the Create Award. The Create Award is presented to the team whose robot incorporates the most creative engineering solution to the challenges of this season's game. This team demonstrates a highly creative engineering process and methodology, and this team shows ambitious and creative approaches to gameplay. The Creator Award is presented to 2903A, Palmy IQ Arsenic from Palmerston Northwest College. Oh, high school, sorry.
Good afternoon, everyone. It's really a pleasure to be here, and I'm really amazed by all your talent. So the next award will be presented to the team. The Amaze Award is presented to the team that has built the most consistently high-scoring and competitive robot. The robot shows high-quality construction, and the robot programming is effective, successful, and consistent. The Amaze Award is presented to team number 11780A, Pinins Brainiacs from Palmerston North Intermediate School. Congratulations.
Hey everyone. The Think Award is presented to a team with the most effective and consistent programming strategies and solutions to solving the game challenge. This team's autonomous programming is consistent and reliable, and the team clearly explains their programming management process. There are a lot of good ones out there today, but for today, the Think Award is presented to, from Friendly Fielding, team number 98321A, the Nitrobots.
I'm back again. So the next award is the Innovate Award, and this is one of the awards that requires an engineering notebook as well. And I'll note that this team interview was really great. They were super enthusiastic. They were so excited about engineering and about robotics in general and about their robot. And more specifically, the Innovate Award is presented to a team that demonstrates an organised approach to the design process, project and time management, and team organisation. This team's engineering notebook provides a clear and complete documentation of the team's robot design process and the development of their game strategy. The winning team demonstrates effective communication skills and teamwork and was a top contender for the Design Award, and we really do think that they were. The Innovate Award is presented to 22271X Spotzilla, from a private team from Palmy.
got the honour of presenting the Judges Award today. So the Judges Award is presented to a team that is most deserving of special recognition. Judges consider several criteria for this award, including exemplary effort and perseverance at the event, team accomplishments throughout the season, or other factors that may not fall under existing award criteria. The team that we decided to give this award to today has done really, really well, and they've persevered through a lot. So the team that goes away with the Judges Award today is team number 3204T.
Still a few more awards to come today. Exciting.
This next award is the Teamwork Challenge Second Place. The Teamwork Challenge Second Place Award is presented to the two-team alliance that earned the second highest score in the Teamwork Challenge finals matches. And with a score of 91, the Teamwork Second Place Award is presented to Team 58X Cyber Dolls from Manawatu, New Zealand, and 4611S The Chosen Ones from Coastal Taranaki School in New Plymouth, New Zealand.
Kia ora everyone. So, the Robot Skills Champion Award is presented to the team that has earned the highest combined driving skills challenge score and programming skills challenge score. And with a total score of 105 points, the Robot Skills Champion Award is presented to team 22271X Botzilla from Palmerston North. And they've got themselves a good spot in Worlds.
And I just want to say the teams that get the spots in Worlds, if they can't actually go to Worlds, there's still a live remote competition as well. So, I mean, who knows what's happening at the moment, but you can still compete in Worlds, whether you're in the USA or in little Aotearoa. Time will tell, right? But it's still an amazing feat that you've done. Adam.
Yeah, so judging team had a very long discussion about the design award this year. The design award is presented to the team that demonstrates the most organised and professional approach to the design process, project and time management, and team organisation. This team's engineering notebook provides a clear and complete documentation of the team's robot design process and the development of their game strategy. The winning team also demonstrates effective communication skills and teamwork. The design award is presented to Team 58X Cyberdolls.
Charlotte next, yeah. So. It's okay.
The Teamwork Champions Award is presented to the two-team alliance that earned the highest score in the finals. These two teams only competed together once in the qualification match, where they scored 102 points. But in the finals, they scored 118. It shows how well that little bit of practice before the finals helped them win this award. And the prize goes to 11780A, PNINS Brainiacs from Palmerston North, and Team 22271X Botzilla from Palmerston North.
Oh yeah. I'm back, and obviously I was far too eager a moment ago. But before I announce the Excellence Award, I just wanted to say that we had so many amazing teams here today, and you guys have obviously gone through a lot with COVID and dealing with that and competing, and possibly the limitations on going to Worlds in person. So I just wanted to applaud everyone for having gone through that and persevered. But anyway, the Excellence Award is the highest award presented in the VEX Robotics program. The recipient of this award is a team that exemplifies overall excellence in creating a high-quality competitive robotics program. This team is a strong contender in numerous award categories and exemplifies dedication, devotion, hard work, and teamwork. This team is committed to quality in everything they do. And like Adam said, there was big debates in the judges' room, but we really do think that this team deserves the award. They've done an amazing job, and we saw that through the discussions that we've had with them. So I'm happy to announce that the Excellence Award is presented to 4611S, the chosen ones from Coastal Taranaki School. And I'll note that these guys qualify for Worlds as well.
Fantastic. So a few of you are potentially off to Worlds. Get those sausage sizzles and chocolate selling going. And be ready to either jump on a plane or jump on live remote. We'll see how it all works. Who knows, right? Who knows? But fantastic. So proud of you all. Thank you so much to our judges. Umai te paki paki for the judges. What a hard decision today and yesterday. Thank you. And a huge round of applause for all of our volunteers who've given up their weekend to make sure that you all have the best nationals possible under these crazy times, right? But you got it. We did it. We did it. So thank you so much. So cool. Ka kite anō, that's it for us this afternoon, but please make sure you stick around for some photos up on the stage. You will get email confirmation of your world spots as well. But yeah, don't leave. Make sure you get a nice team photo up here. And thanks to all of you at home that have joined us today and yesterday. Really appreciate your amazing cheering. I think we heard a little bit of it, so thank you so much. Take care, God bless, and look after yourselves. There's a few more. Oh yes, we have got a few more teams qualified for Worlds. So we have to confirm that with the RSEF Foundation, but you will get an email. And if you are unsure, just hang in there, don't lose sleep over it, but it's pretty darn exciting, right? So thanks so much, thank you so much. Make sure you come and get a team photo up here. Awesome.